Hello, hello, hello. How are you all today? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hey, Noctivita, what's up? Wait, what? I swear. Oh, right. I claimed my yesterday's reward today before the reward reset, and so I was very confused when I saw that I had one. I was like, wait, I did that. I forgot to claim it yesterday. Night long, oh nay.
You're a dork.
Thanks for the 100 biddies. Hey, Dorn. Hey, Gray. You get any pride emotes? I don't know. Lurking super hard. Does it tell me in the,
Me? Protect you.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was lurking hard enough that I actually have no clue. Zeus, how are you? Thank you for the host. Johnzod, Elliot. Gib Droops. How's it going, guys? Thank you again for the 100 biddies, and I know I'm a dork, Snedra. Hey, look, I may buy me a lightsaber. What? Aw, cute, Gray. With your luck? What do you mean with your luck? Oh, because of all the winnings. Yeah, all of the... You've been winning lots of monies. I remember a conversation from just earlier today. My bad. Yeah. I finally remembered. And I can say proudly that I remembered all on my own. You've already got your tickets? Yeah. Yeah, I did it earlier. I saw I hosted, I'm going to go crash. Okay, Zeus, thank you so much again for the host. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you sleep well, Zeus. Oh, I need to figure out where I'm going. I'm going to start off the stream with just like, I'm telling myself I'm going to do a little bit of each zone. Looks like I was working on Alec here and didn't finish. Each zone. We want to get all of the zone ones. Just one of each, I think, right? Antiquities. Remember the thing we talked about 3 months back?
Wow.
The thing we talked about. That thing we talked about 3 months back. What's up, dude guy? That thing? You need to get... I need more information. Not likely, but thanks for the support. That makes me sad. Try your best. Or don't try, and then maybe it'll work. You're laying down and you're doing other stuff. Maybe you'll just fall asleep. Very large spider above me, twerking away. I was so mesmerized by this that it dropped on me. Oh my god. Elliot, why do you tell me these stories? I can't believe you forgot about that thing. We've talked about so many things. I don't... Gray. Fuck. You can't do this to me. It's not fair. You could do it to me because life isn't fair. Don't be one of the reasons. You're making me sad, Gray. You're making me sad. Weird. Yeah, I do, Elliot. That's terrifying. Did you run around screaming? That's what I would have done. I would have run around screaming. Oh, weird. I was like, where's this thing? People being vague makes me anxious. Same. Same dude guy. You know, it bothers me less once I get to know somebody because I can usually tell if they're just fucking with me. So. You didn't? You weren't being vague. Well, maybe you were. I'm pretty sure dude guy's talking about Gray right now. More or less made a gafoo noise. Started swatting at my chest before I heard it thunk across the room on a wall. Because he like flung it. Oh my god, it was that big? That it thunked? Irish Joe! Hello, how are you? How is friend? Smacked it so hard that it thunked on the wall. Ew, you touched it. I mean, it landed on you. It gets to a point where, look, if my hands have to touch this thing to get it away from me, fine. But, oh my god. And then later you're like, fuck, I touched it. I feel like there's all kinds of gifts over here that I want, so these guys are gonna have to die. I don't think that hit either of them. It was fairly large. Oh god. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Didn't do any antiquities. Why do I always do that? It's yellow. Why'd you go across the map, Terry? It's because like I don't think I actually really look at it until I've already clicked in another spot. It's a weird thing my brain does. Very weird. Jeez, I didn't think I was going to do any damage to it. I guess I did. I'm in that loop of looking up every couple of minutes. Oh god, yeah. And like, you feel itchy and stuff. Did this just happen? Reginus Buca. Or is it Reginus Buca? I read that as the other type of steel, like to steal something, and so I thought it said, what exquisite steel. What exquisite steel. Dark worlds of gray flow through a sea of silver, like the raw gata themselves. I've seen the stylistic elements etched in this metal worn by members of the Crowns and Sentinel. But this nominal gauntlet is clearly ceremonial. Almost 30 minutes ago. Oh my god. Yikes. Sounds awful. Down to 40 leads left for Codex, and 18 of them are unavailable. Wow, you've almost done them all. Holy shit. Holy shit. So have you guys been watching people PvP a bunch today? I did the necessary daily in each thing and I was fucking out of there. Out of there. I'm sure I'll probably be doing it again later. Same. I just need to push this last level, like, get it done, man. Enough's enough. Not saying I'm gonna do it all tonight. That's what it kind of sounds like. Like it sounded like what I was saying. Look at all these doves. Been getting PvP'd a lot? Oh no. I didn't have any problems getting my Imperial City one done. Or I didn't have any problems with my Cyrodiil one at all. Then I was good on my Imperial City daily. Up until the very end when I was trying to get back to the base. And I was like, is there a quick way to port to the base that I'm missing? Because this is fucking dumb. I kept dying in the sewer on the way back to the base. And I felt like I was totally missing something, but... To be fair, one of the times I died, it actually... Okay, so I guess I sort of lied, because I died before that. And then I found, like... So I was like, okay, I guess I'll just pick one of these spots to port back to. And there was literally... I'd been looking all over for a daily person, right? And there was a daily person literally right next to the spawn point. And I was like... Would have been good to know. But now I know. So then I grabbed the daily, went to do it, and then I didn't have any trouble until on my way back. Skyshard hunting? Nice. Yeah, I've been just grabbing them on the way from... I was like exploring areas and looking for dailies earlier and getting sky shards. Grab the freebie from the lead quest. That was my limit. Freebie from the lead quest. Oh, the XP thing? I have that on, right? Whoops. The gift box. Oh, gotcha, yeah. You get your tickets. I think you have to do it one of the dailies in each area to get your tickets, though. What happens if I use an XP scroll with scrying and excavation? Does that work? Does anybody know? It's all XP, right? Important PvP to avoid cheating, you know, doing this in groups would probably make it easy. I honestly don't know that that's the case because I feel like sneaking around, like I don't think that being with other people would help. I would probably die just the same. Found out the same thing. The daily was at the spawn point. I immediately abandoned the 20 kills one and picked that one up. Oh god, you grabbed that one? Yeah, I was looking for... I knew there was a PvE one. There were multiple, but I just didn't know where to find them. Apparently they're right where you go when you die. What do you want to name, Irish Joe? Hi, Lone Wolf, how are you doing? Let's see what I have. Mount? Okay. That makes it a little bit simpler because I have fewer. Wow, we're running out. You're naming them all. We have Holdbreaker Warhorse, Nightfall Sabercat, and Palatine Mustang. Hi, Chimera. How are you? Sabercat. All right. What are you doing tonight, Saber? Okay, yeah. I mean, Shimmer. What's everybody up to? What do you want to name them? My brain. Swap the Sabercat. Name is Chiaroscuro. Abrini Paola. Okay. Okay, now off to that feed. Oops. TP-151 tonight, the entire city of Wayrest attacked me for being a werewolf. I saw you talking about that in Maddie's chat. Earlier, I was like trying to figure out why that was happening. I was like, are you sure you don't have a buff? A debuff? Whatever they want to call it? Can I not go that way? Shit. Fuck. So I sat on my horse, had to relog to fix that little problem. That's so funny. I knew that that stuff happened. This is gonna be a mistake. Okay. I knew that I think I'd heard of that happening like in Skyrim, but funny to me that it happened in ESO. Good to know. They were yelling at you though? I don't get yelled at for being a vampire, do I? Do you get yelled at for being werewolves now? I know that the NPCs like won't talk to you at stage 4 with vampire, and I know that they're like they were supposed to like not like it when you use those abilities now or something, like, but I didn't know they were actually yelling at people. You're in fear, running away, and the guards came a truckin'. Oh my god. No, the lone wolf isn't a werewolf. Wait. So you're a werewolf, but you weren't in werewolf. Do they only do that in werewolf form? I'm confused. I might have misunderstood what your issue was. I went all tooth and claw in the market square, then I could understand. So you are a werewolf, but you weren't in werewolf form. And they're not supposed to do that in that case. That? What happened? Okay, I understand now, Lone Wolf. I didn't quite have the full story. They're being hunted down for being a werewolf without being known. Yeah. Okay. NPCs are cheating by reading your character sheet. Fuck. I figure I'll get these when I'm near them. Assassin Beetle? That sounds fucking terrifying. Like something from your nightmares. Just the name of it. Assassin Beetle. Just me, or is the sky shards on the Imperial Sewers map not showing? Imperial Sewers map?
King Faharajat will never see us coming.
Problem is, I can't get to the Imperial Sewer map, can I? Without being there. I've never really tried. You always wanna chest. See him. I love that the glowy shit coming through the tent. Apparently I can do that while stealthed. I know I see it. I just also see a book. I think it's gonna be harder to get than I want it to be, so. Interesting. Ha! I didn't go all the way across the map. Nailed it. I'm amazed this glass rod has survived intact for thousands of years. It's light as a feather and remarkably hard, thanks to the magicka still clinging to it. It vibrates when stuck into sand. After some experimenting, I determined the intensity would rise and fall in proximity to water. Ancient elves must have used this to travel safely across the Alakir Desert. Well, as safely as would be possible. There would still need to be water within a half-day's travel for this to detect it. Interesting. Interesting. It's fine, you don't see me. Confused. Is it in the other spawn location, perhaps? Just aggro everything. It's no big deal. I find. Oh god, I'm stuck. Very intense music. I heard something interesting today. Vanilla soy latte is basically a form of three-bean soup. Be more interested in drinking it if it were called three-bean soup. No offense to soy latte fans. Ah! That sucks. So they're not showing up on your map? Is your add-on up to date? I need to update my add-ons, and I'm seeing Sky Shard, so it's like unlikely your issue. Let me see if there's, well. I did the old-fashioned way, running into every corner screaming, "Where is it?" Are you telling me that you never killed it? Oh, the Sky Shards? You're not talking about the spider. Oh, I'm also using a different add-on. No, because you got map pins. How are you, Void Forge? Yeah, for a second, Elliot, I was like, oh no, is he over there suing about the spider? Thought it was dead. Didn't kill it as far as I know. Oh my god. Fuck that. Dude. Bankurai. Can't say for sure with the impact, right? Got off work. It's chill time. Harry's classic spider hunting line, what? It's kill time. That's what I thought you meant. But I said it's chill time, so I wasn't sure. Since I'm so close to it, we might as well go look at the eyeball. Luckily, so far, I've only found a couple teeny tiny spiders in the house this season. When they start to flood in, like I usually see them like easily 2 a day. So it's way better than before. Thank goodness to my pest control service. But the ants. They have not taken care of the ants the way that I would hope, so. You know what? I'm not afraid of ants. So, not as big of a deal. Don't want our money's worth. So they're coming again on Saturday. I have fond memories of doing Litany of Blood. I find that, like, I'll be going by a town and I'll just, like, have a flashback of going to find, you know, the next Litany of Blood victim. What if ants were really millions of spiders? I don't know, my brain just doesn't process it that way because they're not. I mean, if they were, obviously, yeah, it would be an issue for me. For some reason, see, I don't even know. It's an illogical fear. So, you know what I mean? I couldn't even begin to guess. Earlier, I was trying to feed on 1 or 2 of the NPCs. It happened with 2 of them. People went after them as I was approaching them to feed. I was really annoyed. I just walked off. I was like, that's not what I wanted to do with this NPC. You guys can fucking have it. I'm not helping. You stole my food. Fucking rude. How dare you, dude? I'm in a mood. Oh my god, there's 2 things. Chest first. Dolmen. What do you think of mazes? I like mazes. Too many corners? That's not what I want. What do you think of mazes in like 1 minute? Like doing a maze in 1 minute from now? Or getting through a maze in under a minute? Dang. That was some lucky shit. Aha! You're in a mood? I hope it's not lewd. What could rightly be confused for an ugly, ruddy gemstone appears to be a lacquered clod of reddish-brown dirt. The insignia of the Knight of St. Pelin is pressed into the surface. This could be a relic of the late Pelin's martyrdom. Definitely the sewers map that's not working. I've got an external map that has them numbered according to their descriptions. I'll have to use that. That sucks. Yeah. I thought I got a sky shard in the sewer today. Like, and saw it on the map, but I could be mistaken. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. It seems like if it's broken for you, it seems like it would be broken for other people too. It's from my experience with add-ons, but not always. I guess. Oh, it's still happening. Anybody's doing it, I might as well tag. Nope. Am I supposed to come to you now? Yay, Trimmer! Awesome! Ugh. Damn it. Finally get bored? I don't remember having you. I might have had you follow her. But you're watching her probably from a page. I had you on. Huh? Oh. Oh, so you saw that on your... Oh, yeah. I did that probably for a giveaway. I entered you. Sorry. Not sorry.
Can you believe it?
Wait, I just came to you here?
In your
Oh.
own homeland. What are you going
Dang
to
it.
do?
This one does not know. But
Ah.
perhaps his family
Buttons
is
are hard.
wonderful.
I ported you to you when I got in group. I'm glad, Shimmer. Yay. I think that was Irish Joe that showed us that. Yep. Oh. Yay. It's just nice because you don't have to hunt them all down. You can just wait. Like, whatever. Multitask while you're doing it. Like, wait, why is this different? We all start at the same time? Is that how this works now? Other people are in it. I can just go. Go? I'm going. You want to do a maze in ESO, babe? Likely to fall to your death. Not just you, anyone. Oh! Either I misremembered the way I was going, or you changed it. Yeah, they made a maze. A lot of people do it. This is the only one I've actually attempted. I always said I wanted to, though. I've tried it several times, actually. Are you supposed to tell us when to go? You didn't say anything. I just went, and then I died. But, wait, what does that do? Oh my god! That's fucked up. Oops. I've already died twice? I'm on this character now! No! I didn't bring my wood elf. Can I change characters? My wood elf has a fall resistance. Fall damage resistance. And wasn't dying to a lot of this. Fuck. You caught me off guard. I have a timer for both you and Camo. Camo's cheating. Do I have anything that will do that? That's probably like a fucking lightning staff thing. And is this different than before? This is the way I was going. Okay, let me see if I can remember. I don't remember the way I was going. Yeah, I went all the way to the end. I wasn't paying attention. That's what I did. Oh, but I can't do my cheat anymore. Fuck. That was for that one time only. Right? I'm just gonna say right now. I don't remember. It's been too long. I don't remember. I remember falling here, I think. Oh, yep. Your ground area Castile work to show the pitfalls? My grave boneyard? What is that ability called that Kamba is using? Fucking Kamba. It's like a little like orb that goes out in front of him. What does this look like in here? Wait. The fuck? Weird. I'm stressed. I don't remember the direction that I was going, guys. I had a direction that was working for me, and I can't remember. I know that the cheat was involved, and I'm pretty sure that's done. That's gone. I've lost that cheat, I think. I'm not remembering, like, what I was even doing, if I'm being honest. Did you change it? Having difficulties. Wrapping my head around it now. And I wasn't before! Yeah, when I was trying Boneyard, it was just like doing a glow thing. Not high enough. Okay, let's see if I can remember. I cannot remember the route I was taking. That cheat is gone though, so I don't know if it matters. You put a thing in the way of it. The cheat I found. Fucking fair and square. Going this way, and then this way. And then I was jumping. But I made it up here without that. Well, fuck. Damn it. Shit. I've already died like 6 times or something. I'm not counting. I don't like that route anymore. Oh, well, that's dumb. I don't know why I keep going the same way. And I'm having trouble remembering. Let's take based on how many times she's going to die in this maze. I can only die 10 times. So, probably 10. I mean, I can die more than that, but I'm disqualified. I died 10 times. I remember going this way. And I was fine for a while. I remember this way. Die if you go down there. Then I was jumping. That's the spot that I was jumping. I'm fairly confident that there is no other. Where is the other path to it? Hold on. This way. That's the direction I came from, though. It's that way. I was jumping. Was it? No, I'm in a different spot. It was there that I was jumping. Down to that. So... fuck? Okay. Oh, balls. There's a break right there. And there's like an invisible ceiling here, which is super fucked. Fine. It's fine, just go for it. Everything's fine. Alright. Pretty sure. Oh, like right there. Sometimes it's actually easier to start from the beginning if I'm like... Oh, really, Aaron? Oh, really? Fine, go ahead. Everything's fine. What? See, this is why I don't like to do it with other people. Then they see my ideas. Oh. But then they tested it for me, so... Fuck! I overshot. Next time you invite me, I'm declining and then coming on my Templar, by the way. Not my fault you didn't think of that. We make mazes? Learn. So, I've tried, like, most of the paths. All of the paths that I can, like, I'm missing it if there's another path. You know? Why didn't I do this before? Oh, I'll probably fall to my death. Nope. Okay. But I think there's a spot. Yep. Aha, I didn't die. Why am I not using rapid maneuver? Well, I ran out of stam anyway, and then... Whatever. I missed one. I went... Okay, let's just start over then. There, I tried that one, like, the second time I ever tried it. That killed me? Jeez. pretty sure I've already... How many times have I died? Also, how do you keep track of that shit? Totally knew it wasn't that way. Okay. I mean, I didn't obviously know for sure, but I was pretty confident. And I like have to try them all again. Dang it. That's not the same way, is it? It is. I went around in a circle. Fuck mazes. So what if a person reaches the end outside of the time, like after they're disqualified, and then they come back another time when it's open, and then they do it again? Do they win? Hi, Army Knightley. Wouldn't it be funny if there's no correct path? Make this cuter. But I'm on a timer. I already went up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember exactly which paths I tried. So I just have to start over. And it sucks. Because I was doing that one cheat for like so long. And I got to phase 2. But now I can't do that cheat anymore. Nice, Aaron. How are you doing tonight, Army Knightley? I've asked if I could, and then you didn't answer me, Sinedra. So I just left. Oh, they cannot. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. What? Forgot that one was there. Am I out of lives yet? I don't want to seem like I'm trying to cheat. I honestly have not been counting. Fortunately. I don't want it to seem like I'm trying to cheat. Continually jumps over railings. I mean, shit. I just said I couldn't. Starting to sort of... Wait, did I just try that one? Fuck, yeah. Ah, didn't die. Okay. Alright. Thanks for letting me try it again. A lot of things are different, Aaron, yeah. Trying to avoid channels that don't talk about politics or that do talk about politics. I definitely don't come here to talk about politics. I come here Trying to avoid channels? Oh, you reset it. Trying to avoid channel, or you reset, not reset. Trying to avoid channels that talk about politics. Okay. Yes, I understand, and I agree, and I feel the same way anyway. Where was I? I have to look at my. Okay, I was in Glenumbra. Isn't that the one that I had checked? Yeah, I'm the same way, Army. I want to talk about broccoli. Broccoli is fun because it looks like trees. No, I was in Bankerai. Yeah, I was in Bankerai. Thanks for trying again. I will always try again as long as the timing works out. Yeah, I did, Elliot. Oh, the poly, sorry. I would have done that during the maze, Elliot, but I didn't want to waste any possible time that I had, you know what I mean? Because if I had had it set up, which I didn't have it set up, unfortunately. It's called Face Rig, Katarina. Oh, I should have just left group. Wouldn't it have kicked me? Maybe not. I agree that broccoli is good. Also, sometimes I just really like kitty time. Oh, come on, mouse. Why are you being rude? It's not letting me in the corner. There we go. Dumb. There we go. I don't know why it's positioned weird though. There we go. Hey, Bixby. That timer for 15 minutes. Thanks, girl. Has it though? I don't trust you. What, Noctivita? What's the matter? Yeah, I don't see a timer, Bixby. Hey, Bixby. Hey, Bixby. That timer for 15 minutes. Yes, that would be Gandork, and it's a different color. I did that on purpose. One of my guild wants to start streaming and doesn't want to show his face. I was asking about it. I couldn't remember the name. Yeah, it's kind of a fun substitute, though. Like, I was reading also what, Elliot said. They don't need a face cam. I know plenty of streamers and some partners that never use it. That's true. I do as well. Killed an enemy territory, sent all the friggin' way back to home base. Lost about an hour of progress toward a sky shard. Doesn't it let you choose where you recall? I think it depends on where you die, because some of the time it was letting me choose one of the little... I think it depends on if you're the city or the sewer. That's probably what it is. Dudozer, thank you for following. Welcome. Need bodyguards or something? Actually, I need lunch. Yeah, thanks for letting me try the maze again, Snedra. Let me know anytime you want to open it up. Oh, I should leave party, not as to clear up your thing.
Over here. You there.
Wait! Oh, you're showing him because he's basically disqualifying himself from the gold. It's like, you're showing him the way? Then I remembered what you said. Yeah, Katarina, I think that's true as well. It depends on if you get killed by NPC or player. Wrong time to go to Cyrodiil with Mayhem going on. Yeah, to go Sky Shard hunting. In Cyrodiil right now, like, if you're gonna do the dailies and grab Sky Shards on the way, that's one thing, but there's a lot more people there because of the event, so it's gonna be harder. Excuse me, just passing through. Don't mind me. Player in the sewers. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think the sewers have the recall points, now that I think about it. It's just up in the city, where they have, like, around the inner circle, there's, like, little bases. Little rooftops. And that's where I found... That's where I think the easiest PvE dailies are. Or the PvE dailies in general. Because, first time I died up there... Oops, I should have gone down in the corner. First time I died was when well, in the city, was when I found my quest. I was like, yay, thanks for killing me, bud. A recall stone? See, I don't even know about those. Somebody mentioned it in Maddie's chat when I was like, is there a quick way to get back to the base? They're like, recall stone. Do you get it from one of the vendors in the base? Don't worry, Noct. I don't either. Not that that makes it better. I'm a noob. Especially in PvP.
Oh, I can burp on command still. Sweet.
Dang it. That happens at the worst times. Stop shaking. Ooh. Gotten mine from reward boxes. Oh, okay. This tree root has been shaped by unconventional means into the appearance of a woman with stag horns and cloven feet. The wood is unmarred by tool marks and the bark remains intact. This was likely a work of magic by a local weird. Ball. Weird. I keep forgetting to just use an XP scroll and see if it helps. Although this, oops, double rewards buff might be enough from the event. Wait, that's only in PvP stuff. That's right. I keep forgetting that. I did that last time too. But I'm waiting to open more. I'm full on transmute crystals. Gotcha. Understandable. Very good idea. Okay, I can teary this. And that cliff has now been tearied. Successfully. I got a few, but I'm waiting. Oh, I already read that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this furniture. What furniture? If you're interested in maze ones, I'm halfway through making one. The exterior phase finished if you want to try it out. Ooh. Yeah, man. Why does it matter if it says Teary? Oh, that's the cyborg one? Oh, it's muted. Either. Why does it matter if it says Teary or not? 5 seconds is the shortest Twitch will let me clip. Yeah. It can always be cut down in the editing before it's turned into, before it's added to the list of randoms that, for the command though, knocked. Old Harbor House, I have a lot of Psy furniture. Ooh. I never did find out how to port to people's houses using EHT. I wanted to say ERT. Wrong game. Hit Alt far right tab. Okay. Bada boom! For such a far For such a far-flung and advanced civilization, we know very little about Dwemer daily life. While they were notoriously reclusive, it's presumed that they engaged in some form of commerce, if only with each other. This bar of dwarven metal is more than a simple ingot. It has a band of beautiful blue crystal through it with the name Archnagthams inlaid and a series of dwarven numerals. These could represent the volume or weight or identifier or its harmonic resonance or even a secret code. I didn't need that many ores in there, but okay. It's fine. Done. I did Betnik. And I didn't do Glenumbra. Or Rivenspire. I did, Kyle. Yes. How are you? How be you this evening? Hold on a second. Oh, I was still selected on the other zone. Okay. I'm human. Yes. I meant, like, how are you? Are you doing well? We're over halfway there. Ermaga. Look, I get that you're mad.
Ever try to talk to a zombie? They won't let you get a word in edgewise. Just groan this and moan that. Ugh, let's find this breach and leave, eh?
Will be once this thunderstorm starts, because Lord, I hate this heat. I hear you. I love storms. Oh, kitty time's up. And back to my face, not kitty face. I don't know what it is Fahrenheit, but it's been 32 degrees Celsius here for the past few days. It was 81 degrees Fahrenheit here today. Elliot. Hey, thanks. It's like 0? That's hot? Oh, I'm about to break it again. Done already? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, today wasn't bad. It was like 81, 81, 80 something at its high. So it got a little muggy in the house, but not bad. But then yesterday was 91. And it lingered. Something fierce yesterday. How odd. This figure of an elven woman bears hallmarks of Eldmeri depictions of Mara, but it's too rudimentary. Was it the work of a child? Maybe it was unfinished. Liz. Gosh, it's like I haven't even been here. I already have the thing on. Good night, I love you. For 7 in my room, so I have a PC producing heat and the heat mats for my snakes next to me. I don't have AC. Oh my god, I bet you were melting. Oh no. Yeah, we don't have our AC in, so I got a touch of what that was like yesterday. And I usually do for a couple of hot days until we finally get our AC in. Dude, what gives with the AC thing in the UK? Just wanted to read the page, guys. Come on. Get over yourselves. How about we need it? I don't, yeah. I'm curious about that. Like, there's a reason for it. To make you all cringe, I've still got the heat on and it's still kicking in. Why? I know you like the heat, like you don't mind it, which is weird, but your body chemistry is different probably, I guess. I don't know, but still, it's like what? Not constantly, of course, yeah. What temperature is it outside for you, though? Like, in the day, in the middle of the day-ish. Well, damp islands typically don't need AC, but they do. Or is it just getting... Is it just hotter than normal there now? Right now? Okay, I gotcha. Didn't used to be that hot. Got it. Okay. Well, hopefully they start making it an option. Making it available. Somebody should get into the AC business in the UK stat. Make a bunch of bucks. Kind of jealous of whoever decides to do that first. Is in a position where they can afford to, and you know, all of that, and they're in the right location. You're gonna move icy cold somewhere. My brother's moving to Iowa, and it gets like super cold with lots of snow and scorching hot. I'm like, ah. I really like Oregon's weather, honestly. It's like you get the best of all the worlds, you know? Like super hot, but it's like it lasts for, you know, a quarter of a year, if that. 'Cause some of the summer is nice and is cool enough, comfortably, you know, for most people. There we go. But if you have any, like, and I enjoy different aspects about different seasons, so it's nice to have them all. Where Iowa, there's nothing there but pigs and farms and tornadoes and floods. He thinks it'll be more affordable for his family. His wife has a friend that lives there. Another reason. I either moved to the Highlands in Scotland or Iceland. I loved Iceland when I went there on a school trip years ago. Oh man, that would be so cool. Right into my app. Got to 89 today. Right now it's 72 outside. When was the last time your heat kicked in, Noctavita? Don't fucking tell me it kicked in today. I will cringe. Considering turning the heat off since there's a temp I'm relatively comfortable with, but I also want the air to circulate. Can't you just turn on a fan? You have is there just a fan to move air? In your whatever you use for heating? 5 minutes ago? Noctavita. What the fuck? I'm intrigued by the religious overtones in this depiction of Rizlov inviting his brother Darold. I'd always assumed the appellation Rizlov the Righteous was ascribed to him by historians, but this panel dates to the time of his rule. We often turn on like just the fan and it just circulates the air, and it's nice to have that. In fact, I don't know if we did that in the last couple of days, but that might have helped. We usually use that as like to get us by until we finally decide to get our AC in. Problem is, whenever we need the AC in, that's also when Ed's getting his ass kicked at work. Act kicked? So it's like he comes home and he's like, oh, that sounds fucking terrible. My bad. Okay, it's down there. Current conversion has prompted me. Ah. Nice, Noctavita. Yeah, we use window air conditioners. We figure when we buy the house, if that's what we end up doing, like that's sort of a tentative plan. Could not find myself on the map. We'll hopefully be able to get a loan that's enough for a couple of projects. One being a nicer back patio. Right now it's rock and it's chipping away, and I want to put a patio with hopefully like a cover. Like extend the awning. I want to get that like fake wood shit. Have to maintain it and stuff. I don't have to as much. My dad has there's like a really nice material that people use that's like it's like really close to real wood. Ed's parents have it too. And then we want to get central air too. If we can get the loan like that, a loan the right size to like do both those projects as well. Doctor, how are you? Nab that cat. How'd I miss your message? Oh, dang it. Hi, Nab that cat. I don't think I said hi to you. My stupid chat bot. I can't like schedule. I'm reopening it. My bots aren't going to work for a second. I do see Cyborg Lady Polly though. Right when Nab that cat gets here. Doctor, I swear to God. You do that on purpose? How are you guys? Those of you that just got here. Hi, Rasha. Hello. Actually, the nicest place I've ever rented. Less expensive than the studio with a malfunctioning window unit. Oh, geez. Grocery run went bad. No cashiers had to self-checkout. $200 worth. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Sucks. A lot. Oof. Nab that cat. I'm sorry. That's rough. Okay. Hey, Bixby. Set timer for 15 minutes.
Done. Your 15 minutes timer has started.
Okay, there we go. My chatbot is now working. Oh! Random loading screen. Fun. Oh, was the book up that I was right next to? Yes. Now the stream has begun. Just swimming, swimming, swimming. Our XP is coming along. We might be able to just knock this out. That's one big thing off my list. But then I'm going to start wanting to get the gold leads. So that's a thing. I swear it should have been this way. Dang. Oh. Boom. Second one, baby. Interesting. It's interesting how the intuition works. Like I had 3 ticks of intuition, and there was one block that was only 1 higher. Then when I used it on the center one, not the one that was 1 higher, then they became even. That's odd to me. Really hope you don't read this in a robot voice. Okay, I won't. I will read it to myself. Oh, wow, Lunar. Yeah, it's pretty rough these days. There's a lot of that going on. It's really, really sad. Jax, I don't think I said hi to you. Hello, how are you? Definitely not a social experiment to see how many cyborgs it takes to make Nap go mad. Oh. A person working kept having to come over and override stuff. They didn't even have a mask. It just became required in Oregon, in like any public place for everyone, except for they make exceptions for kids 12 and younger because let's be real, it's not always possible to keep the mask on them. But yeah. Oh, and there are exceptions, like you can get a doctor's note or doctor's approval or whatever for not wearing one for medical conditions. Let's see. Luckily, I don't have to go anywhere very, very often. I feel so bad for Ed right now, though. Like, it's hot, and he's, like, sometimes physical at work, so it's like, ooh, so sweaty. Yes, it's required. Yeah, yesterday. It's mandatory for everyone. Everyone, even customers, every single person. Before, they were asking that businesses do it. Our Oregon governor, she dealt with this in a good way. Okay, we're getting a little political. I'm going to be very vague, though. Let's not get any more political than this. But just because I'm talking about my governor, it's not going to be like anyway. But she's dealt with things. She's dealt with the situation in a good way, in a lot of ways. But she sat on her hands a bit on some of the stuff. I mean, we don't have I don't think we have a high number here, though, Doctor. A high, before they started doing more testing, because they just started doing a bunch more tests, like opening it up to people without symptoms and stuff more. I don't know how much of that has happened in Oregon, but I'm talking the US. Before that, I'm not sure if there's a difference in Oregon before that, but which just happened recently, I think, right? But before that, we were never really that high in cases in Oregon. But yeah. Nav will be assimilated. Nav is resisting. Here they have to wear them. Yeah, here they do now too. It's going to ask if there was a significance to Stonewall Inn other than that you worked there. Oh, I missed the other message from Lunar. It's a historical place that started the fight for LGBT rights, starting with transgender people of color. Gotcha. Yeah, it's definitely a sad thing. It really sucks. Many scholars have long held the belief that Prince Aidan's brilliance as a strategist was what carried the day for his vastly outnumbered forces. But a controversial theory speculates that the Durrani army's movements on the battlefield bordered on prophetic and attributes their success to superior methods of communication. The enchantments on this case suggested it is an anchor for some form of teleportation. If only I had another to test the idea. I'd hard time with that. I kind of stumbled upon the yay English for, having the same spellings of words be pronounced differently. Woo! There's a GoFundMe. If you could pass the word along, more people to know. Hopefully it can stay open. Nice. That would be nice. Thanks for the heads up. Physically active. My cat is getting even lazier about playing. English is a really, really dumb language, okay, Jax? Give me a break. Oh, I didn't check to see where I was going. And by dumb, I'm not trying to, like, you know what I'm saying, though? Just the fact that we have a weird language. English is weird. It's funny because it's always been something that I've always excelled in language and punctuation and spelling. And so I'm decent at it when it comes to academics, like, at least by comparison to other things. And I still am just like, it's such a weird, dumb language. It's just complicated unnecessarily sometimes, is all. Hey, you should be laying down on where your bed was, Shadow. Lay down by the fan. Don't you want to lay down by the fan? Why is the fan? Oh my god. Big no on Shadow. There, you can see him. There's a good reason why the dog bed is gone, not that cat, because he wasn't laying on it, and I think it's because he was too hot. So I'm experimenting with how easy it is to get him to stay there without the dog bed there. Why did I do that? What a weirdo.
Two steps forward, two steps back.
I thought we were speaking French. In the past, English is the hardest language to learn because of all of the adopted words, synonyms, homonyms, and slang. Yes, I've heard that too. The dog avoids her bed too because she gets too hot with it during the summer. Yep. He's still like, I moved it and he still doesn't want to lay on that spot. And it's like, get away from my chair. I'm going to roll over you. And also people want to see you. And you're right by the fan where it's nice and cool. Maybe replace it with a laptop cooling plate. It's funny because who was it that used to call it his charging pad? Because it looks like one of those round, like, wireless chargers. Elliot Pudding! How are you, Sega, by the way? Oh, I should push this button. Am I walking right by it? That thick. What? Oh, I was all turned around. I was thinking that was the edge. Past the edge. Maybe not to be there. Oh my goodness, Supergirl raided us! What's up, Supergirl? How are you? We got 2 more minutes of Cyborg Nader, if you will. And then the real me will be here to greet you all. But welcome. I hope you had a great stream, Supergirl. Guys, if you haven't already followed Supergirl, She is one of the few console ESO players that I know. And she's awesome. And you guys should go follow her. And her emotes are also amazing. How was your stream? What were you doing, Supergirl? Welcome, everybody. I'm Tiri. I play ESO. I play a little bit of WoW. It'll always be near and dear to my heart. Right now, it's kind of meh. So I'm playing a lot more ESO. And I also play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just kind of all around an MMO person. I have lots of fun polymorphs. You can turn me into things with channel points. But most of the time, I'm just your ordinary girl. Just your ordinary mom. Playing games. We try to keep it chill here. Thanks, Supergirl. It was pretty cool. Did some PvP with my baby too. Nice. Oh my god, I'm scared to actually PvP. For Mayhem, it just started today. I just go to do the one daily in Cyrodiil and the one daily in Imperial City, and then I'm out.
Dallas Multipass.
I can't listen to this voice changer anymore. It's been making me feel ill. I don't know why. Oh no, Elliot, I'm sorry. It's almost over. Oh, look at that. The timer just went off. Doctor, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Katarina. So kind. Thank you so much. Oh, you do play on PC. You know what? I think I remember you telling me that now, that you had both now. Okay, good to know.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Thank you for gifting us up to Supergirl! Doctor, thank you. I am going to swap off of Robot Lady, Cyborg Lady, for... Hey, now it's just me. What's up, Pete? Hey, thanks. Remarkable how... Oh, I need to take that off before I forget. Okay. Remarkable how little the Tamarath House seal has changed over the course of centuries. It makes this hard to date, but it's real and it's old. Impressive, since these were widely counterfeited during King Rancer's war to falsify correspondence. Boop. You tag me when the poly ended. Oh! I'm sorry, you guys. Those of you that don't like the poly voice or the visuals. I have heard multiple people are bothered by Cyborg. I might have to put a 30-minute CD on Cyborg. People are bothered by Tiffany. So far, people haven't said anything about Doggo or Kitty or Dragon. I might need I might need Cyborg to have at least a 30-minute cooldown just to help out with, not take it away, but limit it for people that have trouble with it. I don't want to make people uncomfortable in my stream. Sucks. That's what we do. We're comfy here. We chill. We do relaxed things. Every now and then I get dragged into not so relaxed things. But typically I'm questing. I'm doing Antiquities. I'm doing housing. Right now I've been kind of on the hunt for more Nord and Solitude recipes. Plans, I guess, for furnishing items. So that I can make my Nord themed contest entry for the ESO housing contest that's going on. I have
But I'm not sure I'll find a safe haven at that place up there.
Fine, just have 6 days. I think it's the first, or is it the third?
Oh, Papa,
Anyway.
please keep the ghosts at bay.
I still love you. Thanks, Jax. Thought I picked up a Nord fireplace. It was the Khajiit. Ah. Oh, what do the Nord ones look like? I, for whatever reason, haven't picked up a lot of Nord furnishing blueprints or anything. Like, I have some, but I've already scoured through them, and I'm like, okay, well, I need stools. I want stools that fit at the bar. I want some more cool lights. Wow, I really hacked this up, didn't I? Shit. Okay, well, it's, you know, we've sort of cornered it at least. The lower quality ones or whatever, like, confuse me. Orcish blueprints, yeah. I have a lot of wood elf, it seems like, and quite a few orcish as well. I love the orcish bars, though. They're cool. I've used them, pieces from it in 2 bars that I've made. I like the short one for putting a fireplace on. Those are nice. I hacked that up. Oh, I didn't need that. What a dweeb. Quite the collection of panties? What the fuck? I just noticed that. That's so many pairs of underwear. Rune-carved mammoth skulls. Razor frozen flames is sweet looking. Razor frozen. Are we talking about Antiquities, Irish Joe, or is this just furnishing items in general? Rune-carved mammoth skulls. I have the mammoth skull that can hang on, like, meant to hang on the wall. Oops. Oh, that's fine. Is that what you mean? Dang it. I'm really hecking this one up. That's alright. We're just doing it for XP, but still kind of annoying, you know? Oh, yay. Fuck! I only had 1 click left. Antiquities that might go with the Nord theme. Whale totems. I haven't done the whale totem yet. It pretty much drops everywhere, so I've just been letting that one come to me. You know, I haven't been trying to hunt it, because, like, it's like a world, like, anywhere, I think. Finally talked to mom into an iPad. Locked on Sunday, hoping I can explain FaceTime to her. Yeah, you told us you talked her into it. You haven't had a chance to get her to FaceTime with you yet? I hope so. It would be really helpful for both of you. Brazier of Flames. Which one's that? Now these are quite hard to come by. Eric Flouties had this. Sorry, I had a moment where I was like trying to remember if I saw the Brazier of Flames. Eric Floaties had these gold coins specially minted to commemorate the completion of Nord Point's construction in D1E 900. Only a few hundred were stamped, and most remain in private collections. Treasure of Frozen Flame. I have not done that one. Random mobs. I should go and do that one soon. Belly rubs from Doctor. We look at fashion. Did I type it wrong? Oh, it's flame, and this website is picky as fuck. Ooh, that's really pretty. The room I have might be too small for that kind of thing. That's rad. I dig it. Hell yeah, we should farm that up soon. I don't know why I haven't looked that one up. Why have I not looked? It's because it's orange. That's why. I'm like I'm like 3/4 the way, I think, almost. So I will definitely be farming that up I'm pushing. I'm pushing for level 9. We'll get it. Hell yeah. I've been avoiding looking at the gold ones because I'm not farming them because I can't do them yet. But I do have a couple. Shadow's bed's moved because it gets too hot on it, Smarty. So I'm trying to get him to lay there instead of behind my chair. Because if you notice, I scooted my chair back a little bit and he just jumped because he's an asshole and he's silly and he fucking lays right behind my chair. I know it's because he wants to know when I move and it's cute and all, but it's like, you're going to get rolled over. And I'm going to feel bad. And I can't make myself remember that you do that. So just don't do it, please. And he just, yeah. You have it? Nice. It's smaller for Brazier. Cool. It looks huge in that picture that I was looking at. Okay, we are going to take a break for some loving on the dog tummy. That was a weird way to say that. Love for the doggy coming right up. Oh, Shadow. All right. Trying to give him a spot to like tell him to go to. Maybe the blanket because it's thinner. I don't know. It's worth a shot. He wouldn't move so I could straighten it out. We'll see. He'd rather just chill like that. Because he's a dweeb. Now it feels like I can just go and buy soap if I want. I'm having a fever dream or Twitch is really run by the Fae. This is the most random thing I've seen by checking out random channel before. Baron Alistair, we like to love on the dogger. Lovely member of this community, I believe. I had the idea. I think it was Elmirsa. I'm not 100% sure. An idea to give the dog belly rubs the channel points. And I was like, hell yeah. So we do it. You can give him treats and you can give him belly rubs. Yay, Better's got an emote. Woot woot. Thank you for choosing me, Alistair. I appreciate. Welcome. I've often hoped that Shadow would just become the thumbnail. Like, you know when you're browsing channels and you see an image on the thumbnails?
There's trouble in
Had I
this city,
scried?
but I'm
Where
not
are we?
sure I'll find a safe
Oh.
haven at that place.
I need to scry. Maybe I did scry? I didn't look very closely at the map. I always do that lately. It's weird. But yeah, I've often hoped that Shadow, like, stays as the thumbnail. Because he's definitely, worth watching a stream for some people. Some people are just here for Shadow. Be real. Fine. You're nice to me. It's cool. And everyone in chat. If you follow the rules, you can be here for the dog. I won't be upset. Ooh, trimmer! Orgonian. I wondered what those boops were. Orgonian tent. Dress shelf. Have the dresser. They'll go in the guild bag. Guild bag. Redguard cart. Work. Redguard stool. Sturdy. I could pass off a Redguard stool for a Nord stool. Dude, thanks. The guild bank will get what I don't know already. Trimmer, thank you so much. Yay, new recipes! My favorite thing! Recipes and furnishings. Those are my favorite items in this. Wait, Shadow's here? Aw, thanks, Elliot. No, unrelated to that dream. Which will now accept favors as a hard currency. What? Now the real stream begins. That was cute. Terry's cuter. Aw, doctor, thank you. But cyborg lady. Hey, thank you for the host. I saw you streaming earlier. I saw you playing. Oh shit, Terraria? Terraria? What's that game again? Fuck. I never played it. I just assumed you'd be playing FF. I was like, oh, just playing a different thing. Thank you for hosting. How are you tonight, Peg? What's cracking, lady? Cyberwoman is too good for any of us. We all know it. I love that you guys are saying that and you can't even see her big old boobies. It's awesome. Brings my faith back to humanity. Look, if I'm not going to be a titty streamer, my polymorph shouldn't be either. Although Tiffany's a little bit scantily clad. What the fuck? Oh my god, you guys, it's time. It's time. My right wheel is about to fall out. Damn it. Why is this a thing? I know, Elliot. It just makes me happy when people remind me that, like, people actually feel that way. You know? I'm gonna assume that it's how I want it to be because I want it to be in a way that I can boop it without booping the, Fisher. Good. 6 hours on top of the 13 yesterday has my throat real sore. Oh! Bill, make sure it's on camera. You fall. Yes. I imagine it will be because I spend most of my time sitting in this chair on camera. Ow. Back hurts. So I don't know what chair to get, you guys. Let's have this conversation. Secret Lab is on my mind. I need a chair, but like I'm afraid to buy a chair online without trying it. So I think what I'm wanting is for somebody to be like, this chair is amazing and I have upper back problems, or, you know, this chair is amazing, my posture is like so good with it, and I'll just be like, cool, I'm buying that one. Because I can't decide what to do. I get thrown off when I'm going back and forth between the different difficulties of it. I choose you. Drops are on! All you have to do is watch the stream as long as your Twitch account and your Elder Scrolls Online account are connected. You'll see the little green text that says drops are enabled. Boop-a-doo. Yay! If it's all working. Otherwise it'll say you need to connect your account or whatever. Click that link if you want to connect your accounts. And then you just watch the stream for 5 minutes or more and you have a chance to get an Ouroboros crate. Get an email. It's usually the next morning. At least Pacific time morning. I don't know about other time zones. I don't know if it's all the same. Your labs are on, but you don't have to do anything with the email. It just shows up in your game, in your crates thing. Secret labs are on back order. Yeah, see, people keep reminding me of that when I bring it up. I need a chair. As is almost everything that's good. I know, right? Cloth one. I don't know how non-cloth version is. I would like to have leather Barrowman, but I don't have to. I don't really know why I would like to have leather. Cloth might be nice because then it wouldn't sweat like when I wear shorts. My legs wouldn't sweat. It's cooler material, but then you sweat when you're sitting on it. If it's just hot and you can't get away from the hot, you're still gonna sweat, and it's worse with leather, so maybe cloth would be good. Most of the gaming chairs have very stiff seats. If you're looking for comfort, go to local furniture stores and select one by sitting in it. Being stiff, though, is good if you're sitting in it a long time, though. Like, I think that's meant to support your body. You know what I mean, as Moxian? Good point, though. The secret labs do look very stiff. I don't have a chair. You're on a laptop. That's awesome, though. Do you sit on the floor, like on a pillow? Or in your bed? Your daughter knows good streamer chair? No. I mean, she might know. She doesn't use one. She has somewhere on her stream, it says, "This chair sucks, don't buy it." So she probably knows, like, someone else that has a good chair. But she uses just a regular office chair. Why am I hearing combat sounds? Where did you come from? Yeah, I've actually thought about asking her, though. Because she's the type of person, she's like me, where she might know someone else has something really great, and, like, it would be cool for her to have, but then just doesn't buy it. Just kind of puts it off. I'm gonna have to ask her and see if that's the case. Wasn't Duke's complaining her armrests were falling apart? Yeah, so she wouldn't recommend her chair, but she might recommend another chair that she knows of that's good and just hasn't got one for herself for whatever reason. For procrastination or, you know, whatever. Lower back problems. And I like DX Racer. However, my posture is frequently horrible. That's due to not having a desk, not because of the chair. Gotcha. Sound and feeling when you peel away from the leather. I know. Ooh, Elliot, stop. Maybe mesh. Yeah, mesh could be good. Better. How are you, by the way? Pull out sofa. Nice. Not plush. I have a GX Racer chair, and the frame is super solid, but it doesn't have much give. Gotcha. Secret Labs. My buddy has one. I wish I knew somebody who had one or somebody that sold them. Like, does anybody sell them besides online? Can I go sit in one somewhere? I love that it keeps my progress. I actually forgot it did that. That's awesome. 11 o'clock has happened. Back to Cyrodiil I go. Whee! Good luck, Jimmer! I have a reclining sofa. Office Max? Oh, yeah, but they don't have, like, Secret Lab or anything. They have one gaming chair, and I've never heard of it. They didn't have a gaming chair when I worked there. They do now, but it's like it's some off-brand I'm kind of apprehensive of. I didn't sit in it. I should have, just to see. I was there to get ink. Oh God, it's probably been almost a year now. My printer's been broken for several months, so. I should have just sat in it, but Ed and the kids were waiting for me in the car and stuff. Yeah, Moxine, it's so late for you. I know. I appreciate that you try your best. Thank you. And some very lush dust chairs for executive. My ass was in heaven. I don't think they would have the, like, big name brand gamer chairs, but maybe that doesn't matter. Jax, I don't know. And it doesn't have to be a big name gamer chair. I just am apprehensive. Get off brand without opinion. But sitting in them is probably the only way to, you know, make a decision. And that's what I used to tell people when I sold chairs. When I worked at Office Max and I was top salesperson. I have more mail? Ooh, this is one of the, like, only times that I haven't uncovered all the treasure with the, Fisher explosions. Fire of the rocky freeze. Left in my DX Racer, if that means anything. Sell yourself a chair. Yeah. I know what to look for. Like, gamer chairs didn't look if they were the same brands, though. Yeah, I think they're off brands a lot of times. I don't know, though. I should check. I should just look into it, because I think sitting in it is going to be my best bet. I wonder if, I should just target, like, ask specific streamers that I see in chairs that look like they might be good. I don't think you'd want to. The commute's a little far for that, yeah. It's so rare to find alien architectural art still intact. The Alessian Order took a special glee in wiping out elven culture. I think the only reason there's any left at all was because they were more interested in wiping out the elves themselves. This beautiful relief pictures the legendary spire of Iroki while it still stood. Yeah, I'm watching you. Are you getting water? You can go get water. Now the inglorious ruins are simply known as Doomcrag. One day I'll convince someone to carry me to the summit to study the spire's remains. Miss Ray! Thank you for the raid! Hey, Ray! How are you? How did it go? How did your dailies go and stuff? How was your stream? The part that I didn't see. Sushi Pizza, thank you for following. Oh my god, look at this raid! Shadow wags full circle, he does. Welcome, Ray! Guys, if you haven't been to Miss Ray's channel, anybody who's here, if you haven't followed Ray, please do. I love chilling in Ray's channel. You won't regret it. Go over and drop a follow so you don't forget. Very fun times. Xbox? ESO streamer? Trying to remember what consoles people are. The few people that I know are on consoles. I'm trying to remember. Ah! Winbrenizzy! And Lemon Slay? Lemon Slay? Salmon Slay? Thank you for the follows, guys. If I'm butchering your name, feel free to correct me. I'm doing good, Miss Ray. I was right. Yes! Xbox. ESO streamer. Lovely and fun to chat with. Yeah, Crew Dog, thank you for following. Lion Tamers, thank you so much for following. Yeah, I remember having to ask you once or twice, and now I won't have to ask you anymore. I'm confident. Thank you guys so much for the follows. What an awesome, fun raid. Guys, I'm Thierry. Welcome. I play a lot of ESO. I do it in a very chill manner. I'm not into... Just started to get really warm. Sorry. I'm not into endgame content, but I'm very entertained by the world content, housing. I like the quest lines. I still haven't done every single one, so I've got plenty to do. Games for Jay, thank you for following. Call Salmon a noob, and he'll know that you're talking with him. Okay. So it is Salmon Slayer. The caps threw me off. Lemon Slayer. Oh, Salmon Slayer. You see your primary house? Sure, Lion Tamers. Sure. Let me figure out, where was I though? I'm going down the list and I'm getting all of the dumb things done. I think I'm done with Daggerfall. Holy shit. Ebonheart Pact is next. Okay, good. Ebonheart Pact. Ebonheart Pact. Ebonheart Pact. What's up, Dr. John? Need sleeps. It's 3 a.m. for me. Okay, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for coming over in the raid at least, and I will see you soon. Yeah, I'll go. My primary residences are Guildhall. Although our, like... Thank you, Ease. Sleep well. Our, the one that we have all of the... Sorry, I just got a visual of me falling in my chair. My chair isn't doing good tonight, and I keep, like, I'll adjust and just be like... This game during summer game strat. You should, Dr. John. Absolutely. We have Evil Dave, whose house is way, like, it has all the attuned crafting tables and stuff in it. But this one's our guild hall because I'm GM and I made it. Ready to use the clip button. No, seriously, it's like kind of odd. Oh, I never did put this on a table, did I? How funny. Whoa, who's behind me? What was that? Was that my XP buff dropping? Leaks! Thank you for following. Oh my god! All the love, you guys.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Dr. John! Got an anonymous sub snipe. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dr. John. Got that one trying to figure out how to unlock those side rooms. Yeah, so you just keep on going with the quest line. And then there are 2 dungeons that you do. To get the third one. So once you complete Northern Elsewhere, I believe you end up with one of the wings. So you get... Oh my god, I never checked my mail. Ah! Head out as well. I've got a hair appointment in the morning. Okay, Ray, thank you for being here. Thank you so much for bringing over the community. Guys, don't forget to follow Miss Ray. Ray is awesome. I enjoyed hanging out in your stream earlier, chick. I appreciate you sending everybody over, and I hope you sleep well. I hope you enjoy your hair appointment. It's super relaxing. Yeah, as you progress the quest line. So, like, you get a good part of the way through Northern Elsewhere, and you get the, main part. And then you finish that, I think, for one of the wings. Oh my goodness, Anonymous Gifter gave a sub to Ray. Thank you so much. Now you have all my babies and my egg as emotes. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Anonymous Rue. Hyper Real, thank you for following. Oh my god, what's happening? I'm trying to explain something and all this is happening. Okay, let me finish what I was saying. Then once you finish Northern Elsewhere, there's like another chunk after that. You get the second tablet for the house, and then you do Southern Elsewhere. Oh, it's the Dragon Guard chunk. I gets you the second tablet. Rome Mars, thank you so much for following. And then you do Southern Elsewhere, you get the second tablet. Then there's 2 dungeons that you do, and it's in your achievements. Look in your achievements, I believe, for just Elsewhere. And it should tell you, it gives you a tablet, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's 2 dungeons that you do for the third. Okay. I had mail come to me, and I totally forgot to look. Oh my god, Stormy, what did you do? Lord Cart, Lord Hutch, Lord Shelf, Lord Stool, Rough, Lord Trunk, Lord Urn, Lord Pot. You guys are just flooding me with... Thank you, Stormy! You guys are flooding me with recipes. I have several of them, but what I don't have, I'll put in the guild bank. Thank you so much again, Shimmer, and thank you so much, Stormy. You guys are so awesome for sending me recipes all the time. I love it. It's so nice. And then the rest go in the guild bank for everybody else. Okay, so this is our just basic crafting area. This is our living area, which I probably spent the least time on. But it's cute. Look at my kitties. It's cute. It's nothing special. Kitties with their ball of yarn. Oh, he's just like landed right there? I didn't even know he landed. Oh my god. And then here's one of my favorite things in the house. One of them. This was one of those nights when I was doing housing where I just like things kind of clicked for me a little bit and I just felt like I had a flow and it was just really the most I'd ever gotten done in one night. It just felt really good. I found out that I'm really good at making bars. 2 more batches? Oh my god, Shimmer. Thank you. Probably gonna have to Discord now. Go to the game. Cats. Change my mind. You can't. So here's my bar. This actually took a really long time. My wine rack. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces, not including the glasses. It's really ridiculous. Here's our bathing area. One of them. One of my other favorite pieces of this project, this house. That was a fun night. I'll always remember this. I had several things donated to me for a lot of this stuff, by the way. I don't deserve all the credit. Our guild, a lot of people donated stuff. And some non-guildies from stream, too. There's sauna. Chill, relax. Bath. After you get all hot and sweaty. Sauna. Oh, ran into the gate. We added this gate. I think it's awesome that it fits. I think this wasn't this one of the Cold Harbor? Pretty cool. Statues from Cold Harbor 2 weeks ago. Furnishing vendor, and then, of course, this is an antiquity. Had fun with this flower bed. I really enjoy making flower beds. I think that it's very fun. This was open right here, but then I got the font lead. So that's this right here. This whole big thing. Freaking antiquity. It's nuts. Chill in the gazebo by the fire. Oh god. Accidentally extinguish it. And then we can also dive. This is our leap of faith. Get up the ramp before you get eaten by the fish. And then, after you survive that, you have this nice, relaxing place to fish or chill. I mean, not really fish. Pretend. Pretend fish. Sin! Thank you so much for following. How are you? And then my super silly ramp that defies all laws of physics, or at least several. Pretty nice. Yeah, I saw somebody else build a thing down there and I went, oh my god, I never even thought about that. But I was really new to housing. And I didn't really know what kind of like building materials were out there. And then I saw someone told me in chat when I was talking about wanting to do it, that there are ramps you can get. I think I might have actually learned about it just before, a while before I saw this idea of making the little thing down there. But he's like, yeah, go to the basic vendor. There's like ramps and stuff that you can use for when you're building. Like temporary platforms for building. And I still haven't, I told myself I was going to do the Argonian like ramps with the railings. I was going to do those all the way down. I still haven't done it. Eventually maybe. Fountain is fun. This is kind of a weird. I was gonna make a bedroom in here, and then I was like, I need like a huge coffin so that, because I ran out of space. And I got this antiquity. I was like, that's pretty small. That's all right. It's the vampire guest coffin, I guess. That was, I think, Noctivita's idea. Absolutely, Lunar. I'm always glad to be here when I'm needed. Thank you. I appreciate your kind words, friend. I've taken some things out from back here. Oh, this statue is pretty cool. Forget which antiquity that is, but if anybody wants to know what any of this stuff is, I'm happy to tell you. I'd have to target it. I guess it wouldn't take me that long. Or was Blessing, that's right. Is that Hughesbane? Put that there. It was just a dead wall, in case anybody hasn't been here. Like a broken full door. Aw, thanks, Dr. Vita. When you're not a Valley Girl or a robot. Just coffin, nope, that wasn't my idea. It's funny though. Yeah, somebody said something like related to vampires. I don't remember. Okay, so there's this wall. We built, see what I built, highlight things. I have this mode on. We built this wall to cover that and cover the stairs. And I had this like dream of making a wraparound porch, so I did. So this is all added. That was fun. It was a lot of fun. I love this. Noctivita gave me that. Somebody else gave me a second one, I believe. I can't remember who it was. I'm the worst ever. I made another bar because bars. Just have fun making bars. I know I could be better at it. Like, I know that there's cooler ideas I could have. You know, I've seen some really rad shit. Where we make our wine. Oh. Stomp around in this. Both of them? Okay. So I was talking about wanting another one and you sent me another. That sounds right. Sorry. I knew you gave me the one. This is where we, don't call for, you know, aid in battle because we're very peaceful here. Anyway, here's where people can sit to eat or drink from the bar. Yay. Cold Harbor, most of this is Cold Harbor, luxury furnishing stuff. This is where we blow our horn. What's up, Celestial? How are you? Done with this. This is all built to cover the arch here. Same with the bar over there. The counter is covering an arch from below. Dead and loving it. Nice. It's a weird little bathroom, sleeping area that I didn't know what to put there. Gonna be honest. This is probably gonna leave here. I don't think this belongs, but there it is. At some point when I have a better home for it. Actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna take it out because I'm constantly like, oh, that would look so good in the Hall of Lunar Champion. And then I'm like, what do I remove? I keep forgetting I put that there. I have sort of an undercroft, dark, very torture room in one of my houses. So it's really just there for storage until the Bastion Sanguinaris comes out. I responded to it, Octavita. And then the last room is nothing special. But, you know. I put something in it. It's not empty. My mounts, yay. And then the only other thing in this side... This is a pretty cool thing, too. And I know people have done some cool shit. Because you can build out a ways from here. And so people have built cool things here. That's okay, Noctavita. Yeah, I just said thank you for your sweet message. I'm glad to be here. Glad it helps. Like to make an outhouse? Do it. Who was it here? Is that made a bathroom? Is that person here? Showed me a bathroom. Multiple, I think. And it was epic. And I remember thinking, I need to remember what you did. And I don't. I'm sad. Because it was so awesome. It was like a toilet. Sorry, I should have specified a toilet in the bathroom. Like a little counter. Like it was like a bathroom you would see now, only dingier. Because not much. Than like you would like to have your bathroom, you know, but because of what materials you have available. But it was a freaking toilet. From a vet dungeon for gear, but I stuck with a group that was taking 15 minutes on every boss. I tried, but I had to leave. Aw, Demon Wolf, I'm sorry. But yeah, that's my main house. I would love to do some housing. I'm a little stuck on what I want to do next. I need to figure out some stools that will go well with my Nord bar that I'm doing. Toilet with a toilet lid, a toilet paper roll, and a holder next to it. It was amazingly detailed. It was awesome. Doing well, Demon Wolf. Thank you. Doing well. We've just been doing Antiquities. Oh my god, all night, right? Is that boring as shit, or what? And nothing special either. I've just been leveling. So I'm like, look, I'm so close. Level 7 is when it started to feel like it really slowed down. And level 9 has just been like, ooh. I love doing Antiquities, but yeah, it's a bit of a grind. What I should do is I should finish it later. I should finish it another day. Make it seem a little less daunting, right? Wouldn't that be smart? So I could either do my Cyrodiil and Imperial City Daily, which by the way I avoid PvP at all costs when I post nothing special. Or I could go do a little bit of housing and do those dailies tomorrow afternoon, because it's tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, Demon Wolf for sure. All the blues and purples from each zone, it unlocks the lead for the Ascension coin. Yes, Celestial, that's what I'm doing. I'm actually working on that. That's what I've been doing all night. I've been working down the list. Why is my brain not working? Here we go. So I'm here. I have Ebonheart packed, not all of them. Because I kind of poked around and did random ones, so I'm having to go and look at each one. So I have so far 3, 4, 5 left to do an Ebonheart pact. I did Western Skyrim, okay. Oh my god, the DLC zone. Okay, Netback. My Cyrodiil, I did your Mayhem dailies tomorrow. That sounds good anyways. I'll probably be more gung-ho about that tomorrow. But I think I'll finish this later too. Doing Antiquities for a long time. I have what, like half, maybe close to 3/4 of these to do. I did Cold Harbor. Still need to do Craglorn. Okay. So I'm gonna guesstimate like 14 or 15 zones left to do. I did Artaeum like almost first. Didn't I? One of the first ones because everybody was like, oh no I didn't. No I didn't. I thought I farmed something in Artaeum. What the fuck am I thinking of? But yeah. I'll do that one. I'll do them all. I figured I might as well do those ones while I still need the XP. Because after I'm max level, it'll feel worse to do it. You know what I mean? Yes, drops are active. As long as your accounts are connected. The link is there if they're not. Your ESO and Twitch accounts. Then if you watch for at least 5 minutes and you stream with drops enabled, then you have a chance to get a drop the next day. Here's what I need to do. Find last easy 100k right there. Yeah, especially if you're grinding XP. I felt like, you know, if I do that, well, I didn't save XP. If I do that while I still need XP, it won't feel so bad. So that's what I'm doing. Capsules? What did I just look up? Bixby's talking to me about capsules. All these treasures to sell. Whichever 2000. No! Oh. I didn't put the oops, shit, recipes in. Okay. Let's see what we can add. We can add a little bit of stuff to the Nord scene. Are there any other Nord stools? Gosh, everybody's the rough one. Nord stool brace. Get on my crafter. Yes, they're Ouroboros crates, though. Just one a day, or... So I've heard people say they think it's one a day, but I've also heard several people say, I just got 2 drops. So I think it's really, like, random to a point. But I'm pretty confident it's possible to get more than one, just based on what people have said. And I've gotten multiple, and what I thought was just from one day of lurking or watching streams. I usually open a few, just because there's a lot of ESO streamers that I love. I open whoever I like, and turn down volume on some, and whatever, and bounce around between them. There's just too many buds out there streaming ESO that I love. Anyway, and I don't know for sure if that helps, but I just do it. They're not very clear. They don't give a lot of information. Like it says on the drops page. So there's a schedule too. Did I ever add that? I don't think so. There's a schedule. If you look up ESO drops schedule, it'll show like there's like this weird janky like schedule that slides across the bottom of the screen when we scroll down. and it'll tell you when drops are gonna happen, and it gives you like a brief, like it just like if you hover over it, it's like watch a stream for 5 minutes or more and you might get a drop. You might get an Ouroboros crate. I'm like, that's all they tell us. So yeah, but that's what they say. It's at least 5 minutes or more in a stream with drops enabled and you have a chance to get one. I don't know if watching longer gives you more opportunities. I don't know if watching more streams gives you more opportunities. I don't know if anybody knows that. I've actually heard ESO stream team members say that they don't know. I don't know. I don't think they tell us. Kind of funny. Nordstool. Braced. What's that one look like? Oh, I have that one. Okay. So many rough Nordstools. I might just use those. It might work perfectly fine. 1 box a day. Limited time thing. Yeah, they do it during special events. So right now, it's, I believe they're doing it through mid-year, or at least the weekend of mid-year Mayhem. And they do it when some kind of DLC is released. They'll do it. Yeah, pretty much when they have an event. Sometimes when they have a big announcement stream, they'll keep it going through the weekend. Did I not send you a stool? You did. I don't know what that's gonna look like in front of the bar. I need to just look. I honestly am thinking about grabbing, just since I want to see it. I'm thinking about grabbing it from... Oh, so I don't think it takes that many mats, though. Make one. Stop being cheap and make one, Terry. I actually did a whole bunch of surveys the other day. Oop. What the f... Oh. Whole bunch. I did not do all of them, but I did a whole bunch. Does just stream something? Yeah. Right. One per X hours watched. So people will tell you that it's 1 per day. I've often wondered if that's actually true, though, because I've had people be like, I have 2. And I swear I didn't have them yesterday, so I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's a thing. Maybe it's possible, but not very likely, because most people say it's 1 a day. Demon Wolf, do you have elsewhere? Okay, let's check out the stool. I'm gonna just make one and bring it to the bar. You know what I need? I need a traveling set of crafting stations. Grab the ones from... Oh, I shouldn't. Okay, Demon Wolf. There's a quest line you can do, and if you had elsewhere that gets you one, but it's a lot of like effort in the game, but it's free. Like after doing that, it's the effort is all you're paying. So that's why I asked. We'll get there. I made workshop, I believe. It's corundum. Red oof. Is it high enough for the bar? That's what I want to know. I'll find a use for it. Who cares? God, I did so many surveys and I still don't have that much heartwood. That's ridiculous. Yeah, Demon Wolf. That's a good attitude. I dig it. And a day could be getting 2 drops or getting a drop on either side of the break. That's true. I figured it was reset though. Knocked, but I don't know. I just that. Oh, we might as well look and see what else we can see if we can think of any. Let me pull up my list. Oh, I forgot I still have the I like to show when I'm shopping. Sometimes. All I'm doing. That's right. That was something I never made. The wine barrel rack, and I know I have. Trying to remember where they are. I always forget. Not there. Every 10 minutes gets a good chance to get a drop. So the longer you watch, the better chance of getting a drop. Limited 1 drop per day. Okay. Except for special streams on Bethesda channel that can give extra drops. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Celestial. Is that in writing anywhere? Or is that just what you learned from talking to people? The only reason I ask is because I'd love to be able to link people. Put that in the drops thing. If it is in writing anyway. It's not like I'm like, do you have proof? That's not what I'm going for. That one much. There was. I think I stole that one from the other house. I borrowed it. I don't like it there. Wait. This one or was it this one? It doesn't matter. I have. Go. I like the Breton one. Does it go well? Oh. And then there was a smaller one. Fine. I don't have enough heartwood right now. I could probably take some from the build bank, but it's not an emergency. Can I make the rough or the braced? Oh, that'll be fine. Just go there. I know I had a few things. So, for the basic crafting tables, I should know this. For the basic crafting tables, do you buy those from the same vendor that you, like the one that you spend the tokens that you get from doing writs? Tickets, whatever they're called. Vouchers. From doing the master writs. I need to have a traveling set of crafting tables, but I've been stuck on this master writ. And I've gone so far with it. Oh, I went to the wrong house. Well, you guys can see my vampire stuff I did while I'm here. My vampire room, living space. Enjoy it. Cool. This is not really a good view of it. That's it for now. Some of the pieces I'm not sure if I want to keep there, like the Skyrim map and the fish. I haven't decided if I want to put something else there. I'm not 100% sure I want that lamp there, but anyway. Sort of what we're working on. What we were working on recently. But now I'm starting to explore oh. It's not the wrong house. I forgot. I used upstairs. Also find them on Guild Traders. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've gotten far enough with trying to do this one master it that I'm waiting for one research to finish. See how that goes. Proudspire, yeah. I love what you've done with your bats. Aw, yeah, this is Proudspire. Yep. Okay, good to know, Shanzad. Thank you. Let's see what I have on me. I can't remember. I know I ninja'd one or two things from one of my other houses. This. I feel like I made some stuff and then it got late and I was like, you know what? I don't want to go and start placing that stuff right now because, yeah. Storm back guy, thank you for following. Yeah, I decided I needed bats in my vampire theme. Oh. Oh my god, I have 2 of them. What? Here's something I'm not sure how I feel about. I know it clips out of the wall, but I want it to show. Screenshot was going to come from this direction. See what it looks like. Oh, like too wide. Shit. I think we're just gonna clip it. We're gonna be cheap and we're gonna clip it. Because I don't think it's gonna look bad on the screenshot. Kinda does. Visions. It's very simple. At the moment. I didn't do a lot. We did a lot of discussing items that I didn't really think were gonna work. Got sort of backburnered, if you will. Wonder if heard like a gurgling sound. Like it's falling off. What do I do? Could put it that orientation on the bar, but look where the spigot is. I don't know, for some reason I always pictured this particular, well, both of the wine barrels. I just always pictured hanging off of the bar. Also off that way. But I mean, certain mugs would fit under there, but not all of them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing, Stormy. I had it here. That's pretty narrow. I could pull this out a bit. It may not look as bad from the angle that I'm getting my screenshot anyway. Thought about it. I looked at it and I was like, from this angle would be good. You wouldn't really, nobody would really think about it. I don't think. But I was gonna do this angle. You know what? That looks pretty good. Yeah, that's how I had it a second ago. Yeah. You're right. Oof, it doesn't fit there. Okay, well. So, like, so different. Is there a Solitude one? Nope, that's not gonna work. There's Solitude barrel rack is what I'm wondering. Sorry if I didn't make that. Tend to deliver a lot of incomplete thoughts. Have to... Oh. Dang it! Wrong button. Sorry. Chilling and I'm yelling. I don't like it. Gross. This barrel has its own stand. So I was going to put barrels in the barrel rack, but this one is active. It's got its spout in it and everything. It's all ready to go. So it's supposed to just be on a counter. There are actual barrels that fit in those barrel racks that I would make. Seems like I made some lights. Oops, I made candles for the tables. Need some stein. I'm gonna try really hard to leave that off center. I hear the bats downstairs. I kind of love it. The dark elf lantern, but you know, I have on me right. Flipping the barrel with the wine rack. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because it's not so tall and, like, sticking out. That might work. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed your question. I've probably asked this before. Does your house affect gameplay in any way? No. The only thing it affects is the fact that you can put crafting tables to craft your gear in. But, I mean, you can go to a town. You can go to the different... So... there are different, for different, like, sets of armor. Have that, cat? There are certain crafting areas around Tamriel that you have to go to make certain sets. So one nice thing about that you can do in your house that will affect your gameplay, sort of, is you can get those attuned. You remember when I went to Evil Dave's house and he had, like, the big row of crafting tables? Like, huge row? Those are all the attuned ones, and those basically assimilate what the ones out in the world will do, but you have to travel to those. So you can put those in your house, and that's very handy for when you're crafting armor for one of your characters or a friend. So there's that, and then you can get there are Mundus stones all around Tamriel too. They give you certain buffs, and you have to go to those specific ones. And you can get those. It's a lot of work. I don't even know how to get those. It's quite a bit of work to get any of this stuff I'm talking about. But you can get those and put them in your house too. So, and then transmutation, yeah. So basically, Sega summed it up. Your house lets you affect availability of game elements. So yeah, you can make it more convenient for you to make specific sets of armor and to alter it and stuff the right way. And you can use them as ports to jump around the world. That's true, Chamar. So you can, anytime you port to your house, it's free. So instead of, if there's no other players on your friends list or guild list that you can port to, because that's free, then if you have a house in that zone, you can port to your house and then go to a shrine and go out from there. Need to purchase the Mundus stones from the Crown store. Oh, really, Shanzad? I didn't know that. Also, a few storage boxes you can buy to store. That's true. You can put storage space in your house. Yeah, good point. That guy. Good morning, Omen. How was your sleep? How are you? Like these are... Wait, what is this one? Elsewhere. Yeah, I don't want it to be too fancy. But then when I went to put this down, I could put it in front of the bar. But I feel like one on the wall and one on the ground is kind of redundant. Maybe not if I hide certain elements of it, like the head. Visions, you guys. Not too bad if there's no, like, table on it. Oh, the stool. Didn't I make a stool? Or was I was gonna steal a stool. Oh, that's in workshop. I do have a stool. But I don't know if it's tall enough. It is. Woke up and didn't see my girl anywhere. Went out with Domino and still no sign of my girl. I called her, say that family worker's coming, and she said, Mom, we are already here. She came earlier? Oh my god. It looks so low is the only problem for the bar, so I'm not sure if there's a better one. Oops. Oh, does this one only work? Crap. Crazy? That's very weird. Or am I just, is it the angle that I'm choosing? No. Yeah, it was definitely not. You were still sleeping when they left. Remind me, how old is girl? A teleport house and all basic game zones. That's awesome. 11. There we go. Oh, nope. And look how low I am. But if I was sitting on the stool, it wouldn't be so bad. Plus, I'm a wood elf. Like a short wood elf. Look at that though. Oh, it doesn't quite work, you guys. I think it has to do with the rug. The rug is goofing it, but I'm not 100% sure. Ah, I keep staying in the housing window, trying to sit in it. Ugh. It would be okay. Like, I could put my arms on the bar as a short person. Put the seat on top of certain objects and it will still be interactable. Yeah, that's a good point. Honestly, even if it looks like it's floating, like... Well, as long as it doesn't look like it's floating. Okay, so another thing I need to make is chairs. And I need crafting. Ah! In 12 days I can do this. sealed writ. Some people are going, Fury, just abandon it and do another one, please. Hello, what's up, Wino? Bonito? Lots of people do Noctivia. Well, I should say lots of people will sell them instead of do them because it's not going to get them fast vouchers. I don't know that as many people will abandon it if they accidentally accept it when they can't do it yet. You can do other writs, just not the same type. That's true. I think the only other writs that I had gotten, because clothing was max level way before the others, I think the only one that I had gotten was woodworking. And I couldn't quite do that one either. Wait, what's the status on that one? When it comes to crafting. I got. Yeah, I don't even have. This is midlife or new life. Midlife. Cross between mid-year and new life. Writs are basically their orders. They're like, we need some of these, and you make them, and you get rewards for making them. They're quests. They're daily quests. And when you do those at max level of that crafting type, you have a chance to get a master writ, which gives you more rewards, including a currency for some like really good items from a vendor that you can get the crafting tables from, for example, and a lot of other. There's style pages and stuff, which is basically transmog. You're looking at it from a WoW standpoint. I believe there's style pages. There's a lot of stuff. Where Nord Women has an annual new life crisis. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I have any heartwood in here. We have any heartwood in here. Problem for me. Yeah, there's not a lot. Feel bad taking it. But I took it. Tonito, thank you for the follow. I hope I'm saying your name right. Is it one loot box every 5 minutes or is it one time? It's limit one per day. I thought it was as long as you've watched for up to 5 minutes, you have a chance. The longer you watch, you have more chances, but it's one per day. Hi, Scuttle Muffin, how are you? Just noticing their handiwork. Pile of coins. These. That kind of candle, I would love. Getting ideas here from their own stuff. That's probably not a good idea. What is that recipe? Or what is that? I'm sure it's craftable. Candle. Whoa, first person. We got some heartwood. That's all I needed. Also, do I want the braced one? I don't know if I like the braced wood even any more than the rough. Fredercio, thank you so much for following. I hope I'm saying your name right. Fredercio? Okay, so it looks like there's only 2 types of nostrils. When you look up solitude items, I pretty much just go up to a certain price point because oh my god. So many Solitude items are so expensive because they're new and because I'm sure of the contest. Also not like a lot for sale because people are using it still. So many people are. Come on. Square low. Ooh. I would want the low one or not. Oh, wrong tab. I tend not to buy actual furnishings. I prefer to get the pattern. The blueprint. Hi, Elliot. Make them whenever, yeah. It's a better use of gold, I feel like, you know. Nothing, you were quiet for a while, so I said hi again. Go to table square. But yes, so doing your thing. Also, I don't know if it's still gonna be there. Nobody streamed snipe it. Get off of there.
Friend, I need your help.
Oh, look at all these that I haven't done. A bunch of surveys. Oh my god, it's been a while. Where the fuck? I thought it was. Oh my god. That's the problem. How does this character... So this character didn't do Ursinium. And she, because of doing surveys, because she's my crafter, she had like all the way shrines almost except the one. Clearing out Gratwood nearly level 30. There's a record for me. Nice, Elliot. Yay. Awesome. Are you completing the map before you move on? Gotcha. Yeah. Makes sense, Elliot. Good think. Mercantile.
You bring me business.
Bring me business. I'm gonna type in blue. Oh, they got that. Oh, that is not at all what this said. Oh, nightstand, noble. Oh boy. So a lot of the stuff just gets like licked up super fast. You have to scour for it constantly. It's frustrating. There were multiple of these. So there's rustic and there's noble of the solitude stuff. Alright, well fine. Wait. Oh, that one's probably gone. It's Craglorn. Chairs. First chair one I saw was that green shade. Craglorn. Whoa, ninja! Holy crap! Ninja, hi! How are you, dude? Welcome! Huge raid! Holy shit. What were you guys doing? Hey, queen! Holy shit, what's up, dude? Happy Nutted, thank you so much for following. Welcome, everybody. Holy crap, that's a few raiders right there. That is. Bike and Dyke, thank you for the follow. Ninja, thank you for the follow, dude. Oh my god, you guys are showering me right now. Ah! What is up, everybody? Oh my god, what were you doing? I'm gonna have to do some catching up here. Holy shit. That's a big raid. How are you, Ninja? Oh. Dang. I am doing some boring recipe hunting right now. Really exciting stuff. I was working on some housing. Antiquities meant to do some PvP, but ended up scrying and digging the whole night. Oh my god, I almost did that. And then I ended up getting a raid a little while earlier, and it kind of like changed my course. Oh, somebody wanted to see my main house. So I showed them the guild hall and everything. And then I was like, you know what? I was gonna try to push for level 10. I'm like I have like a quarter of the level left. But I also wanted to do some housing. Wanted to do a little bit of progress on my Nordic theme that I'm working on, my Nordic theme bar. And so I went to do that. And now I'm recipe hunting because I ran out of... I don't have that many Nord recipes, and I don't buy furnishings. I buy recipes. Holy crap, you guys. Okay, let me see if I can catch up the follows. Eagle's Eye, Saber Genesis, Agia, Zero X, Wicked Banshee, Mitch Robinson. Oh my god, my eyes. Tim Hans, hopefully I said that right, and Slugshot, Lynx, and Lalaya. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome, you guys. Nordica Bar. Three Viking ladies there. My only Nord character is currently full Cadwell, including the Soul Shriven skin. So probably won't be very sexy. Everyone's welcome. My house is open to friends and guildmates. If any Viking ladies would like to come dance on the bar, you're welcome. You're welcome to. Here. Kulanx and Gooblin, thank you for following. We can only hope, right? Yeah. Oh my god, thanks, dude. Guys, welcome. I'm Tiri. I play ESO very casually. I don't really do endgame content. I don't PvP. I do housing, I do questing, I do antiquities. We chill. Come here and we zen. Queen, why would you do this? Why do people redeem the weird ass channel point redemptions right after a raid? Oh my god, so many people are here. Let's chase them all away with this weird ass shit. Just kidding, Queen. I love you. And I'll do that in just a couple. I promise. Wait, but it's too funny. It is. It is. I'm just glad it's Cyber Lady. There could be worse ones. Noble Valor. Try Hard Hearthstone. Hope Sweets. Thank you for the follows, guys. Do it now. I'm curious. I will. I will do it very soon. Very, very soon. They're used to weird ass shit. Yeah. I'm a very casual player. If you want to see some like hardcore talent, you know, on the battlefield, I don't even have a build set up. Like, I just do my own thing. I'm the type of ESO player. I play it like, yeah, I feel like your average Joe would play Skyrim. I just like, this shit looks cool, and I put it on my bar, and I go and I spew it at things. I come up with my own rotation, and my DPS does like 15 to 30k, but I've been carried through like 3 vet dungeons on hard mode. The rest of the time I was just doing normal. I just do normal. It's fine. Housing, yeah. Housing is my jam, though. I'm a housing person. And an adventurer. I haven't done all of the quests. That will happen eventually. I've done all the main storylines, except I'm working... Not main story. I've done all of the, like, zone storylines, except I still have to finish Dark Brotherhood. So yeah, I'm not somebody you're gonna learn min-maxing from. I do a lot of solo content. But yeah, we have a lot of fun. We chill. My favorite part is talking to chat. I love Dark Brotherhood. You know what happened, Ninja? I was like a good part of the way through Dark Brotherhood, and then Greymoor came out. And I was like, you know what? I'm satisfied. I don't think I'm going to miss out on anything doing Western Skyrim storyline, not having finished Dark Brotherhood. So we're going to go back to that. And I was an asshole, and I just went right into the storyline. I didn't wait for console. I'm sorry. But I had it in my title. Wasn't trying to spoil anything. It was the first time that I was ready for an expansion. Like, I had done everything. Like, the main, like, the real story stuff that could possibly tie in, or, you know, I had learned about all the characters involved. Guys, wow, thank you. Sorry. I come across funny usernames. Hope Sweets, Silmar UK, Mr. Username now, Dreamonic, Selena, Anu, Osithemi, Mutopian, Purple Rosa, Ninzia, Eudora. Thank you so much for following, you guys. I appreciate all of you. If I butcher your name, please tell me. I will say it the way you say it, if you tell me. You're having fun, that's all that matters. Yes, that's what we do in this game. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to chill. I'm here to create cool looking things, hopefully. Yeah, man. God. Beta player. Give up on the sweaty play. I just do. Yeah, I started with beta and I didn't get sucked in. I haven't touched the storyline in Greymoor. I've done nothing but Antiquities stuff since launch. I'm addicted to it. Dude! I did Antiquities along with story, but I really do love doing story quests. So I forced myself to like bounce between the two, and it was hard because I wanted to do both so much. Like, ah! Watching Skyrim gameplay with side-eye for a week at least now. Hubs is doing better and playing, and I'm, aw, yay, Omen. You got the Ascension coin last week? Nice, we were working on that. Hi, Jimmy! How's it going, dude? This is my girl. I'm looking forward to spending some quality time with her soon. Dude, it's fun. Well, the nice thing, Ninja, I'm happy for you. Because I'm fairly confident they'll hopefully have fixed the voice acting bug that was happening. And honestly, it wasn't just happening in Western Skyrim, so you may have seen it. I don't know. But sometimes the voice acting just isn't there. I think it only happened about 5 times in all of the Western Skyrim questing I did. I don't think it happened more than that. But still, it was like, maybe it was 6 or 7, and most of them were Lyra, so sad. Like, no, speak! And then I had to read her stuff, and it was, like, sad. Crowley, good night, thank you. Thanks for chilling. Doing well, I'm glad, Jimmy. Very glad. I'm very, I find keeping up with chat very important, so if I miss things, I apologize. It's not because no. Definitely not on purpose. Okay. So I have 2 polymorphs lined up. Oh, Crowley. Crowley, are you still there? Do you want me to save your dragon poly, or do you still want me to do it even though you're leaving? So, I have a lot of... I'm very much into channel point redemptions. And I have several that actually change my appearance and or voice and or personality. So we have a couple of those coming up. For anyone new here. We have some that will feed the pupper. Hey. Shadow, get in. No, you're on my couch. Get down. Get down. Good boy. Goes and he fucks with shit. Does this mean a robot dragon? So I can combine those polymorphs into one, but both parties have to be involved in that decision. So we would have to have Queen of Stars and Crowley both say, yeah, sure, let's do, because they're both appearance and voice. So you could use your redemptions to combine them. Okay, Noble Valor, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope things are going well. You have a good rest of your day. You should not feel bad if you miss things. Yeah, I know. Inaku, thank you for following. Polymorphs can be combined. But I usually only do it if one person gets 2 of them. So we've done Tiffinator, aka Tiffany as Cyborg Lady. That's just an example. Thank you, Noble Valor. Ever be a dragon mount in this game? I wouldn't imagine that is a thing, but who knows? But yeah, so Crowley, and I think Crowley left. So, yeah, I don't know. I was trying to find out if Crowley wanted me to do it, even though Crowley was leaving, but he didn't answer me. So, I don't know. What do I do? Because I like the voice of Cyborg Lady more than I like the voice of Dragon. So I wouldn't want to put Dragon voice on Cyborg Lady. I'm just gonna do it how they're out. How they're out. Okay. So let's go with the first one. Let's see. Oh, we're ready to go because that one's very popular. There we go. We're all set up. Just wait till he's back for his. He said goodnight, I think. He said he was going to bed. And I'm like, but wait, you had a channel point redemption. So, anyway, yeah. Hi. I'm like a little, yeah, I know. So, yeah, there were some complaints about my very drab voice, so we reprogrammed to sound a little bit more musical. Some people really hate it, and I feel bad, but we have fun with it. I'm thinking about putting a cooldown on this one. Hey, Bixby. Set timer for 15 minutes.
Alright, I started your 15 minutes timer.
I know, Peter. It was argued that this one does sound very robotic. It just also sounded musical. Oh, here we go. Here's this I was looking for.
How can I help you?
MG Maluf, thank you so much for following. I think I have this album. Nice. Big B Cool. Some people hate it, but a lot of people really like it. This is like already really close to my most redeemed polymorph, and it's brand new. It's super weird. I would have never expected. Would you like to hear the story behind Cyborg Lady? I was like, Cyber Lady? That's not right. I'd like to hear the story how she was born. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna Malbrenwin, thank you for following. Yeah, dude, these go too fast. The only ones that stay on the market are like way expensive. Okay. So for a few weeks, I was having some sound issues. I was sounding very robotic. And one day, it was so bad. I think it was a day or two before we fixed it. One day it was so bad that people were like, this is like, you need to hear this. And I listened to it clipped. I had done that several times while the whole thing, throughout the whole time I was having the issues. My timer didn't start. There we go. And I listened to it this time and I was like, holy crap, this is unwatchable. So I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I sound like a robot. I'm going to be a robot. And I just found Cyborg Lady polymorph because I already was doing polymorphs. I already had avatars that I used for channel point redemptions. And people had made a joke about it. I think somebody had made a joke about this would be so much better if you were a robot. And I was like, hell, I'm just going to do it. So I did it and people loved it. They were like, Fury, this is so much better. It like makes sense now that you sound this way. So it's good. I'm like, well, shit. So then I figured out the sound issue was voice meter just decided to fucking be an asshole. Like, it was slowly just sounding more and more robotic. It was so weird. So we're like, what settings got tweaked? What do we need to reinstall? I reinstalled it. I reinstalled my virtual cables. I was 2 PC streaming and voice meter was what I was using. And I just said, you know what? I'm pretty sure my gaming rig can handle streaming at 720. I'm not streaming at 1080 right now anyway, because I've been throttled. My encoding options have been throttled so often let's just not worry about it. Let's just go to my gaming rig. Started streaming on my gaming rig. No problems. Totally. Like, the audio problems were gone. And after a little while, I was like, alright, fine. Let's make a cyborg lady polymorph. Because people seem to really dig that. And oh my god. It has been redeemed so many times. It's hilarious. I love it. And it's like, it'll forever be kind of a memory of, you know,
Lilu Dallas
how awesome
Multipass.
people were when we were having this issue, the sound issue. Oh my god, anonymous gifter, thank you so much for gifting us something, Ninja! Hell yeah! Enjoy your pupper and my children emotes. That's my son, who's very angry. Oddly enough, people really like the egg. I hope you enjoy the egg. That was kind of a spoof. A lot of the stuff people love the most from my channel are seriously like spoofy things that I don't think people are gonna care for. Like, it's really weird. Oh, warms my heart though. Everybody was really awesome through that whole issue that we had. Really awesome and supportive. I appreciated it very much. But now it's over. I do need to upgrade my hardware. Wait, what? Marburg's Outlaw Refuge. Oh shit. Going underground. Ooh, I could do my sneaky stabby dailies before I go to bed. I start to get kind of burned out on looking for recipes. Like when I don't have ideas in housing, I start to go, well, I guess, you know, I should take a break. I don't want to burn out. Plus, nothing good comes of, like, trying too hard to come up with ideas. Usually, I do my best housing when things just kind of flow and I don't have to try super hard. But yeah, so, you know, recipe farming we're doing. Well, farming the market for them. Anyway. When I drink things, I look weird, sorry. Gotta keep oiled up. Recipes and even knowing what's available is why I don't do housing. Ninja, yeah, for sure. There are so many recipes. Like, one of the things I love and hate about housing is, and crafting a lot of the furnishing items, is that there are so many recipes in this game. It takes forever to even know what all's available. So exactly what you're saying. It can be very frustrating. Where is the, there's supposed to be a guild trader in here.
I'll be here.
Oh, I'm like, why are there quests for me here? Hold on. I'm not on the character that did Thieves Guild. I'm not familiar with this Outlaw Refuge. I've been here, but I don't know if there's... Would they be down here? That leads out. Where would the Alex Rayconen, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, Ninja. Totally get it. It's the first thing I do when I raid off to somebody as well. Need to eat something, and then usually go to bed. I know, shouldn't eat right before bed. Red Dragon Inn, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Did they lie? Is there not a guild trader? I mean, this is just a merchant. Yeah, take all my shit that I don't want, thanks. And shoved me into the follow button. That was an accident. It wasn't an accident. Queen did that on purpose. Welcome to the family, bitch. I wouldn't say that if you didn't say you didn't want to actually follow me. It's fine. I'll be okay. That probably sounds really ridiculous. As Cyborg. Freebird, thank you for following. So there's supposed to be a fucking vendor. Where is? Time to get ready for work. For the day. Take care, I'm Utopian. Thank you for being here. So that's the way that I came in. I want my toaster to murder me in my sleep. We are all connected. Like, I don't... Oh, maybe... No, they wouldn't have a guild trader locked behind story. Well, this is dumb. It's like the only guild trader I see with a freaking chair recipe from Solitude. Was that the only one? I don't know. You know, I could work on a personality for this. Would you like to practice? The root of a distributed network. There's no escaping her. So my favorite thing about myself is my sarcastic smile. Watch. Doesn't just say, I love you, but you're fucking ridiculous. It's very sarcastic. From the bottom of my heart. Okay, well, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed with this issue. Let's just see what happens when I go through the rest. I feel like I should speak in monotone, but we chose a musical voice, so, you know. Oh, is this it? Oh my god.
You have business here?
Whoops. Put the R in there. No! Rude. Solitude share. 20K! Which share is it? Trying to lay on my mouse? Oh, puppy. Gotcha. Keep expecting you to break out in song. Yeah. We switched. We switched to a musical. I'm doing it because I need like 4 of them. I would like 4 of them anyway. Oh, I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret it. Why did I come here? The worst experience of my life. I had a very sort of lame robot voice that was not musical, and this one was, it was voted off the island. This one was voted on. All I want to do is eat your brains. Wait, is that a song? I don't know the melody to that one. A footstool. Look at that. 25K for the recipe for that little footstool. Red. Hi, Riska. How are you? Can you give me the thing that I love, please? What is that? Is it treats for the dog that will barely show himself? There was another recipe that I was looking at. Where is it? Let me go to it. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute sound so I can watch this. Thank you so much for the follow, Trip Dog. Oh, I see. I'm waiting for the part you're talking about. I'm listening, but I don't want copyright issues, so I muted. You guys should listen to this. All we wanna do is eat your brains. I mean, we're not unreasonable. No one's gonna eat your eyes. First time listen. Give me a break. Thank you so much for that sub, Eagle's Eye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I so appreciate that. That's the chorus. Yeah, I found it finally. Yeah, a song from the Broadway musical West Side Story with a robot voice. I don't know this song. I don't know this song. I'm the worst. Even my typing is musical because I'm just a musical being. Oh my god, I need to watch that YouTube video later. I googled Maria, the West Side Story. Oh my god. Oh, we got 28 seconds left. There a flight of the Concords about all humans being dead. What? Oh. Extra channel points. um, you know what comes to my mind? I can never think of things to sing when people ask me to sing a song I know. What always pops into my head is I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, tweedly dee dee, there they are, standing in a row. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head.
If it weren't for your heroism, Antonville's sacrifice, Stonefall
Oh,
would have been destroyed by that
Zazu.
monster.
Sorry. I used to recite Lion King as a kid, like, on the daily.
Okay. Now, for the super dry. This was Crowley's. This was Crowley's before he left. He left you guys a parting gift. I'm losing track of what I'm doing with all of this. Mostly just doing polys. Just turning in shit that's not me. You know. This is what people want. It's fine. I get it. Is it? We actually used musical voice for a white dragon at one point. It was a fun experiment. Yes, it was. What time is it? It's 12:50? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to this place. I'm gonna see if I can craft a few of these chairs, and we'll take a look. Do we have a poly back to Tiri for points? You know, I've seen people do that stuff where they actually will counter other people's channel point redemptions, and I feel like that would just make me feel bad. Okay, Omen, good night. Rest well. I know it's not good night, but have a good rest. Crew Dog, thank you for the lurk, my dude. I have mail. Oh, right. The thing I bought, right? Fucking way too expensive recipe. I know people have spent way more than that. Time limit, like it has to stay for at least 10 minutes before you accept another poly. I have a cooldown on Tiffany. Because a lot of people don't like Tiffany. But a lot of people love Tiffany. So it's kind of like, you know. What kind of dragon? The kind with spectacles. Well, they're not really spectacles. But they help me see human colors. So, story behind Dragon is I love dragons, right? Clearly a bicycle-breathing dragon. I love dragons. Let's see, where would this be? But at one point, Dragon was just normal Tiri voice. And then, damn it. And then, I just realized I got the chair recipe, and then I didn't. It's not gonna match the table that I have down right now. I might have to change that. Oh well. People were like, Dragon needs a, like, deeper voice, or, like, some kind of different voice. And I was like, well, if I were to imitate a dragon voice, I would want it to be Sean Connery's Draco. So, I'm pretty sure there are VODs on the internet of this dragon trying to sound like Sean Connery as Draco, and they are really, really bad. So, I hope you come across them one day. And you say, wow, this is really, really bad. Oh, it wouldn't sound nearly as cool with this voice, though, is the problem. Oh, I could just make them. What am I doing? Being a noob. Fus, ra, da. I mean, probably the only thing I could remember how to say. But you also typed it out for me, so thanks. A helium voice? Be overly excited about everything? Fire Quail, thank you so much for following. Let's make a few of these. Yeah, I'd like to make 4 of those. Dragon Lord UK, thank you for following, I appreciate it. Oh, dang it. You know what I didn't do? I didn't look up. I did not look up. To see if I could find... Oh, that's the wrong page. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open. Are there any solitude candles? I want that solitude candle. Well, balls, you guys, balls. It's probably so expensive. It's probably purple. Go up here. Get out of here, Black Desert Online. I know it's craftable. It's gotta be. This is a lie. Don't listen to this. It's not really there. Fucking rude. A table in Rothgar. It's not there. Hey! Oh my god. Now that cat, thank you for the 400 bits. The serpent gets me. Facing around the house, sorry, I have cabinets and everything. Like a pinball machine. Zekwile, thank you so much for following my friend. Sorry that my webpage was covering your follow alert. That's upsetting. There's tables, there's serving bowls. Nothing that's worth 20k to me. Russell. Like, if I found that candle recipe, though, I would pay a decent amount for that recipe. Do these people realize that they're being, like, undercut, like, hardcore? Do they not? Have they not noticed, maybe? Maybe they haven't noticed. There's a lot of them. Oh, I thought that said candles. I was so excited for a second. I tried typing in candle and it didn't come up with anything. But this website's very specific. Like, if you're looking up something in Tamriel Trade Center, if you have, like, it typed even slightly wrong, it's not gonna find shit for you, so it doesn't have any sort of... What do you call that? Armchair was 30k. Shoulda sprang for the armchair, only 10,000 more gold. Your nose flaps move? Oh. I'm sorry. Did they upset you? I think a lot of people are buying them at Noctivita. And then some are marking them up and some just want them. There's a bunch of me's out there that just want them. And then there's a bunch of people playing the market, trying to fucking steal all of our gold. Solitude backpack basket? Oh, it's one of those square ones? Okay. We got a raid from Ninja Midwinter. Ninja 614. He brought over like 600 and something people. I about shit my pants. It was awesome. Go to wardrobe. And I'm recipe farming. Like, this is so interesting. So interesting. I'm looking, if anybody sees that candle recipe on here, I laid an egg. Yep, very good use of my emote. I appreciate that use of it. It's good. One of you fucking cowards shit my pants. I shit my scales. Well, to be fair, at the time I was human. Mitch McDonald's. And my community likes to just slap a bunch of polymorphs up there for everybody. As soon as we get a big raid. Oh. Yeah. Everybody likes to show off the polymorphs to all the new people here. I'm looking for the candle, and I don't know. Like, I'm not saying I know for a fact that it's a recipe, but I would definitely think it would be. The candle that you see on the tables in Solitude buildings. Like the curvy one that almost looks orcish, but not. It's like, it looks like it's in like a drinking horn. Solitude candlestick horn. I would imagine. Let me find out for you by looking it up on this cool website. Oh, I need to keep that up there. Solitude candlestick horn. Yes, that one. I want that. I want that recipe bad. Because it will look very good. There might be some Nord ones, actually, that would work. And I've been combining Nord and Solitude. The wood colors clash a little together, but I'm trying to make it work. Because I think that it's lame. No offense to anybody. I would feel lame, personally. Trying to use all of one, what did you find it? I see that. See that whisper. Dicks! Cheapest one is like 38? Yeah, holy crap. Oh, this is a sconce. Is that it? Sconce. It's not. What's the sconce? Huh. Oh, that one goes on the wall, I think. Thank you, Queen. Solitude goblet and armchair here is all. Gotcha. Why do they present in the middle of the desert like that? Huh? Picnic basket. Is that what that said? Wonder how cute that is. Alright, we're getting way too high in the price range anyway, so let's just... Oh man, Dragon Time's almost done. I almost get to come back. Bloop bloop.
Okay. Got those done. Thanks. I think I need some more stools. Nord stools, those are in. Workshop. Nord stools. Think. Oh, I didn't get my mail. I didn't. Ah, damn it. Okay. That's fine. You can do the stools later. I'm too lazy to go back and forth. Let's just go. Dragon should be called in when we need to make a purchase of any kind. Why? Alright, we got doggo belly rubs coming up now. Doggo belly rubs from Midwinter. One of the other favorites around here. Love on the doggers. Polymorph doesn't even look real. Okay. Oh, shadow. That's what happens when you lay behind my chair. Sign Solitude Candlestick Horn. How much is it listed for? Shadow. Come on. How much is it listed for? Oh, let me just look it up. Why am I asking? Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Got some belly rubs for the doggers. And a treat. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, Red Dragon. Are you serious? If it's still there, it's yours. Oh, I would be so happy. I haven't even been looking that long, but that just, it's not listed. I have not seen it much. So I don't get it, dude. What is your Tamriel Trade Center food? Because I typed in Solitude blueprint. Oh, it's not a blueprint. That's why I was looking for woodworking stuff. Oops, some 14 hours ago. Oof, yeah, that's rough. But it's probably like alchemy or provisioning or something. Okay, we're gonna do the treat first. I don't know why. Sometimes I have treats I like to give an old morsel. A little morsel first. And from Shanzad. Shanzad says, good boy. If you lay on your blanket, you'll get some cozy belly rubs. Does that sound good? You want some belly rubs? Some belly rubs? 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 Oh. I turned my chair and hit my husband's desk. Thank you so much for checking, Red. So, I forgot that I was looking at just blueprints. I was like, where is this thing? Duh. Duh, Teary. But that means there's hope, right? Like, now I can go get a haircut. Okay, we're in the house. Oops. Explain why there are a bunch of candles crafted here for like 5k a piece, though, yeah. This is what we have so far. I think with the lighting, the wood clashing is okay. Like, so the first bar I made in our guild hall. First bar I made in our guild hall. Things are matching a lot more. No. Tables and chairs match, like for some of the tables. And then everything else is hodgepodge. Like the stools are totally mismatched. And oh, I didn't make any cups. That's alright. We're in and out. Come here and then we oh wow, that's really tall for that. Dude, that would actually work. Oh, that works fine. That would almost work with the bar. Why? Why you know? Bugging out because of the rug. The stool was okay with it, but this one's not. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the rug there anyway. Yeah, it looks weird. Yours are picky. I just think they would look way better on these tables. These are Nord candles. They're not thing, you know? Mismatched bar looks better though. Yeah, Red. Evil style tavern bar, are you going to find all the furniture matching? Yeah. Yeah, I actually did that pretty intentionally. Part of it, you know, was inspired by just not having mats for or recipes for all kinds of, you know, stuff that all matched. And part of it was because I just really like the look. We're trying to make this into a super cool looking Nord style tavern for the housing contest, which I do not in any way expect to win, but I can't help but, you know, I gotta enter. Try. Show them what I got. As novice as it may be. Insert Nordstrom joke here. Oh yeah. I don't have a keg to put in it right now, but we were working on this. I was thinking about trying. Oh my lord. Knocked. Ah! Then I jumped on the stool and I got thrown off by... Hit! Hit! Don't do a jumping game with me, guys. Actually, do a jumping game against me and you'll win. Thinking about tying this through. For character problems, can't even reach the full shelf. Yeah. See, this doesn't look bad. Right up against that. Surprisingly. I was very pleasantly surprised how good those looked stacked, actually. Whoa! That's something I'm not a huge fan of when it comes to the stock precision mode that they added. You hit the wrong one. It's very disorienting. That's not bad. I mean, it looks pretty crowded, but it's not clipping as weird as it was before. I'm not gonna see a lot of this. Not really my style to think about that constantly, though. What you're not gonna see. Or was it hanging off? Sometimes my depth perception isn't always so good. Okay, that's pretty good. I dig it. Looks fine. Need some more barrels. Some of those candles. Hello, Machu. Dark Brotherhood grind is gonna be the end of me. I need so many contracts to be able to max it. Oh, if you're trying to do it in a rush, yeah, for sure. I'm just doing the, I want to call them heists because they're very similar to Thieves Guild heists, but I'm just doing the ones where you go in and get your targets in the instance thing, you know? Like, not every day, but most days. Years ago, not sure what to do or where to start now. Oh man, yeah, I did the same thing and I ended up starting over, but I never got super far into anything. I was in and out of the game since beta and I never really got sucked in until about 8 months ago. Black Sacraments, thank you. Thank you, Smarty. For some reason that never stood out to me. Oh, yeah, the quest. That's what the quest is called. This isn't looking too bad. Like some candles and some more food items, maybe. Could hang some meat from something. I could put some posts out and have... Well, but then I would have to make it a full kitchen. Or just a cooking something somewhere. Didn't quite come out far enough for that. Wait. Did you just say hang some meat? Like, as I was saying, hang some meat? I'm going by the chat delay. Oh, you're repeating me. Hang some meat. Ninja. Alright. You know, meat. Yeah, I'm NA. I'm PC NA Eagle's Eye. If Ed isn't here, he'd be all over that. He would be, yeah. Absolutely. Like, what? Whose meat are you hanging? Or some weird comment. But there's some pretty good, like butchered looking, like, chunks of meat that you can make. I could hang that. But I would need a cooking fire somewhere. Oof, I didn't leave room for that. Let's stay classy. Add-on called Dark Brotherhood Spree that will only allow killing spree repeatable. It makes it a lot easier. Since sprees are the easiest repeatable. Yeah, I don't even do that one. Oh, we're friends. Thanks for being my friend. Do I have any cups? I'm so all over the place. And the worst part is that I don't have a crafting station here. Instead of them. I think after this, I'm definitely going to, Oh, I was going to use this trunk somewhere. I thought maybe it could be useful. Just to look like they actually have things. I don't know if that's going to look weird, though. This. You found it for me! Thank you! Oh my god, thank you so much. Provisioning, okay. Alright. Dude. Dude. Can't thank you enough, Red Dragon. Yay! I need to look, and it's hard because on Tamriel Trade Center, like, I wish I could filter out all furnishing recipes, but I don't know the best way to do that, so I think I probably could. Alright, we're gonna bounce houses. Aw, yay. Yeah, I would just abandon and re-grab it for Badger, but then I stopped doing that. I wasn't in a rush, because then Greymoor came out too. I wasn't in a rush to max them out, so I just started doing just the heist and the sacraments. What's up, Indignant? How are you? Lalu Rock Barrel would look good with your tables. You think? Do I have that one? Is that the one with the, like, it's the round, like, branch-looking ones, and they, like, curve? If you click on consumables on the left, you can click furnishing plan in the guild store. Yeah, I'm talking about Tamriel Trade Center, because I don't want to bounce all over the map just to search all of, you know what I mean? So I'm looking on the website. Nope. Provisioning. Yeah? I think you're probably onto something. I didn't learn it. Excited. Did I learn it? Oh my god! I hope it didn't cost you very much. Tell me what I owe you for it, please. If it costs you a decent amount, I would like to help. Wyacker, thank you for following. Yeah, it's useful. An actual chandelier? Is it a solitude one? Is it like, I have one on me, the fancy ones though. If there was a like rustic one, I don't know if there is. Chandelier, this one? I tried this one and it looked too fancy. But yeah. It's made of horns? Yes. I'm getting spoiled. Jenny, thank you for following. Dude, that would be perfect. Imaginary game monies I got while having fun with people like yourself. Aw, Red Dragon, you're awesome. The only way you can pay me back is to have fun with other people. Okay. I love that attitude. That's so sweet. Oh man, yeah. This is too fancy, Nab that cat, for what I'm doing. What I'm making. The one with like horns and stuff, a chandelier would probably be fantastic. Oh. So this is lighting. Oh shit. Oh, what? Oh, this took ivory. Oh. Oh. Awesome. Look at it. Ah! It's the same as Tyranny. I do have a guild you can join. Everyone's welcome in our guild. All you have to do is tell us your @name or character name. But if you just want my @name, it's the same as Twitch. @Tyranny. On PCNA. And the guild's just Fury's Dovahkiin. And it's everyone here on Twitch. Plus my siblings that haven't been able to play as much lately, but about the Breton chandelier. Oh, I was gonna look at that. I remember trying to decide. You're probably onto something. Did I have the Halalu one? Didn't. Wait, maybe it's not here. The barrel rack. I don't have, I need to get some more heartwood. There we go. Here. Although having it. Yeah, I do have this one. Yeah, I honestly, you're probably right. I feel like it's rustic enough. I think it would look better. So I have more surveys to do and stuff when I get more heartwood. I might go ahead and try that one. Oh, geez. Marty, where did this come from? Did you make it? Jeez. Let's look in here and see if there's anything else I can make. Dude, Smarty, thank you so much. That's going to be awesome. I can't decide if I want to put food stuff in there or not. Made it? Thank you so much, Smarty. Yes, it is the same. Yes. Oh, this is the food tier. Silly. There was a meat. I don't know. I would need to find a fire small enough to fit with the space I have. I could just use snacks. This. Hang that shit. When you order some meat, you just like take a cleaver and hack some off and fry it up for your guests. It's the same at Tierney. Yes. Thank you, Red Dragon. Do we have anybody? Did you want an invite to the guild too, Eagle? Anybody who wants one, just say in chat your @name and that you want an invite. More than welcome. Oh, there's also this one, meat pie. We got some meat pie. Okay. Invite. And you get an invite, and you get an invite. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, I don't have the... I have to train. Let's see, recipe improvements. I'm basically getting... Oh! Oh, I'm not that far off. I'm spending my skill points as needed. So I don't run out. I can make the things that I want. I'm gonna make this. I need to see if it looks good. Bird pot. I thought for sure I had some kind of Nord cups. Hey, see Jaws, or is it Jaws? Thank you so much for following. There's Redguard and Wood Elf, yeah. The first bar I made. Plate always looks good. I can get the invites while you work. Thank you, Elliot. That's helpful. Oh. Keep getting the boop. Hearing a boop. Is that just me? Tripping out, man. Fun chandelier. Yeah, I should have mail, but it's not showing. I thought I heard the boop, but not here. No, I keep all these for a while. A lot of these need to go in the guild bank, so I left them for now. A bunch of them I was able to use, but postman. Okay, I didn't have... Oh, those are fancy. What are those called? High elf cups. If there are any, like... Oh. No! I keep hitting enter and it, like, add some more shit to my search. Cups and bottles and things. They're making me buy a bunch of Nord recipes. I got, I keep, here, let me port. Because I keep hearing a thing, but it's not coming up. There's a thing. A couple of things. Oh, it's the same one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yay! The ivory polish. Thank you so much. Oh, Red Dragon, thank you for those. And Eagle Eyes, thank you for the chandelier. I think that those will look really good. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Yay! Go back and craft some more of those candles. I love those. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Was I had a bunch in a box at the house? Nice, Red Dragon. Oh, nice. Really do housing, so just piles of stuff. Oh my god. Ah! Shimmer! Heartwood! Ah! Oh my god. Guys, oh my god. Thank you. I can't even right now. Okay, we want a couple more of these. Yay. And then we'll see how they... I know they're gonna look great, but I don't want to make more until I see how many I need, basically. Holy shit. Now I can try that halalu barrel rack. Is this the bitty one? What's up, Plague-Rain? How are you? I dabble in housing. The one I sent you didn't fit at all in any room I have. I wonder if it'll be too big for my the room I chose. But for the screenshot, I might be able to like raise it up and still show it in the screenshot, you know, at the very least. Throwing in the Citric Villa, it looks like a junkyard. Oh, I went downstairs, but while I'm here, I don't think I showed you guys. Did I? Since, everyone from Ninja's channel came over. This is my vampire one. I'm not sure if I like everything that's in here. I'm still thinking about it. Not sure if I like our map there. Just everything else. I mean, there's just a couple things I'm thinking about. You meant style? Got you. Gotcha, Eagle. Doing well, Plague. Thank you. I had fun with this. I almost bought the flaming logs from the Crown store, but I ended up making them torches and stuff. What did you have on the walls? What do you have on the walls? Cold Harbor rocks. The ones you buy from the furniture. Boulder. Cold Harbor fan. This one is same. I do need to give credit. Whoa, what's all this? Oh my god! Ooh, that looks fun. Gaming die, Dark Elf Shelf. Red Guard Shelf. You're like, I'm not gonna use this. Here you go. Thanks, Red Dragon. Thank you. Very Transylvanian. Ah, good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you see that in it. Yeah. Going for the most part. This looks weird there, but I was trying to bring some of that red up high, you know, hoping that it kind of frames things a little bit. I feel like it looks a little bit weird there, but I don't know, I like it. If I had those walls blacked out, it might look better, but I'm not there yet. I'm just trying to get this one scene done first. Perfect thing for your vampire lair. You do? Use it then sit in junk heaps. I appreciate that. I will use it. I do enough housing. I will end up using it. I am obsessed. So I actually have the Nord bar upstairs from the vampire lair. Mostly because this is the empty house that I had. I blew up most of my gold on this house because I needed space to work for the contest. This looks so good! Oh my god. Now I just have to figure out where I want it exactly. Oh, it's perfect. See, I don't know if I want it like that, obstructing, but maybe I could probably find a way to hang them. Honestly, I gotta find just the right position. Like, I might be able to find something to hang them down lower. No. Or I mean, I could go up higher here, but I don't look. I could honestly do something like that for the screenshot. Oh, that's awesome. That's perfect. Oh, Brotherhood Candelabra. Is that? Oh my god. I just thought of. Have I gone? Is there an achievement furnishing vendor? Is that what that's from? What is this from? Oh my gosh. Why am I looking there? So good. So good. Put that away for now. Although I do like the lighting from that. However... Oh my god, that's awesome. Thank you. I could also... There, if I want more light. I like the amount of light putting off.
Me?
Hey, Grain, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. I think I might have another wall one. Like, that looks really off-centered and weird. I got some thinking to do. The color does fit very well. I love that. Well, and it's not quite as obstructing. You know what I mean? But I liked the light, the amount of light that I had. But I also think that, I mean, I could just, seriously, I could just stick that on the floor. Maybe too bright. I could also bring the sconces in. That's awesome. I love that. Dude, where did you get that anyway? Thank you so much. Awesome. I absolutely love how this throne fits here too. My Necro looks amazing in this because she's all like red and silverish looking and has the whatever skin that is. I don't know, you'd have to see her. Sitting on the ground here. Called the Brotherhood Candelabra. I figured it was from the like a Dark Brotherhood furnishing vendor or something. I'll Google it. Dude, whoa, was somebody creeping? Who is that? Elliot? Oh my goodness, you guys. You guys are making this for me. Like, you're making it. Oh, the candles, the candles, the candles. Ah! So much better. Other ones are just lame. Oops, I clipped it by accident. What's the best angle? What's its best side? Taking the screenshot's gonna be tough. Because I keep looking at it from like behind my character and you get a farther away view. Also at the bar drinking when you were putting up the chandelier. Oh my god, I didn't hilarious. Do I want this many of them, or do I want them to be... Can there be too many in one spot? And I'm sure there can. Can be. Gotta have the recipe for that too now. Yay! There can be too many of those in one shot. Yeah, at that point I was placing it for how it looked, not as much function Octavita, but yeah, I'll fix it. Great furniture, 17, costs 250 gold, 2,500. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Okay, thank you, Eagle's Eye. Sad that I missed that. Thank you so much for giving me one. Holy shit. That was actually, yeah, that was Red Dragon. Thank you so much, Red Dragon. I'm just Armando. Thank you for following. Nick Beckwith. What's up, Nick? How are you, dude? No, I could put 2. Is that overkill? It might be. I don't know, I haven't decided. We are making a Nord themed bar tavern thing. I need to keep shopping for some cups, some Nord cups. I want a recipe for them. I don't really know what they're called, so I can't really look them up so well. Or I banned myself by accident. Can I post a link? Yes, you are welcome to post links in here as long as you ask and say about like sort of what it is. So we all know what we're clicking on. Well, how are you? I love this new Sims Elder Scrolls game you've been playing lately. Yeah, I really like housing in this game. It's really, really good. It's oh yeah, I made that barrel rack and I made barrels for it. The wood color looks better. Flipping, but you won't be able to tell. Barrels. Workshop? Housing. Okay. Oh, on MMO fashion. Okay, thank you. The blue pirate. Oh, cool. Hope sweets. What have you been up to, Nick? Also, I guess I didn't answer you. I'm doing really well. Just, you know, doing my staying up too late thing. That I do. Version of the candle we just looked up. Oh. Lots of Albion online and basically just waiting for New World to come out. Nice. You can play it for a couple months and quit. Oh, just kidding. Sorry, that was low. That was low, Nick. I'm sorry. I want you to come play ESO. That's why I'm bitter. I know you say you can't. I know, and I understand why. New World, I intend to do exactly what you're doing right now. Oh, really? Have they talked about housing stuff in New World? Oh, that was mean. I feel bad for saying it. I don't have Sydney server stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there too many barrels over there? Is it too barreled out? Oops. You just spanked me, chat. We need a spank channel point redemption? Nope, that's way too food. Sent it via mail. Okay, let me, first of all, I want to see this blue pirate thing. That looks good. I like that. That's awesome. Elliot's up here doing push-ups on the barrels. That's some majestic shit you're doing right there. Let me port between houses and I'll get it. Oh, it's a blueprint? Recipes a different way. Let me just get Tiffany out first. Shit. Cheek balm. That was much needed. So, one thing I have an issue with is I want to find, like, it drives me nuts that they have cups in multiple sections. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there'll be cups in woodworking, and there'll be cups in Dark Elf, in provisioning, and all these different names. I need a, like, Nordic dineware. It's all over the place. I never know where to look. Been statues the last 2 weeks, Red Dragon. Ooh, we get to find out tomorrow. Tomorrow at 5. Time. Enjoy the dance. Are you dancing for Noctivita in the other house? Mail hasn't come yet. Sure. Not gonna be anything there. Oops. I don't actually see any in dining, which is weird. And then there's the fork that takes 8 heartwood. Look at this thing. Look at this teeny tiny fork. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, I got that meat that I could hang. Talking about hanging. Malevolent bow, thank you. Hello, how are you? I don't know why I said thank you. I meant to say hi. Craft store or something. Oh, filter system. Craft store does a filter system, but the problem is you can't preview stuff in 2 of them. It's provisioning and one other one. Hi, and you're welcome. The racism toward vampires from NPCs is rampant. I agree. Horrible. Why do they treat us this way? Obviously, we need a cheese wedge. Obviously. Cheese wedge makes everything look good. We have Drez cups. That? Oh, it's because I'm low on obsidian. No big deal. Oh, it takes my flour. Some of the orcish stuff looks kind of good with Nord. Housing table, that would be so amazing. Something, yeah, something where you can see what all you know, what all is available. I would need to find some kind of like small fire because of what I did with the I'll just borrow this. Because of how I set up the bar, like all the fires that I have would be too big. You know what I mean? It would be too big for all the ones that I can craft or know of. Too big for the space that I have. I could get creative and make a little fire thing in the corner. With like the one from the crown store, or just some logs and a torch. Could like clip it into the wall. Might be a thing. Oh, it was enchanting, I think, that had one. Oops. Oh, I don't even think I realized I could make this. That potted plant. Orcs have... I forget to check some of these. There's the Khajiit fire pits that are great, especially when you're looking for rustic. But it's pretty large. Honestly, before I actually make something, I should grab one from another house and just play around with it. Dark Brotherhood stained glass window returns later today. Ooh, really? Turn around and come back. See what the place costs. Nice place, but it put me back in huge pain, so I'm guessing the house is in Greymore. Yes. It is in Greymore, and it was 1,500,000, 1,050,000 crowns is right. Yes, if you're talking crowns, it's 6,000. It's called Proudspire Manor. You want to look in the store. Be spending money on the golden vendor this week or next because they maybe alliance point. Yeah, that's why I was broke after I bought it. I've started to build up enough to get by though. You know, but I'm being very careful with how much I spend on recipes and such. Ooh, drinking horn, yes, and a crock pot, yes. Thank you. Okay, all right. I have an idea. I have a couple ideas. Thank you, Trimmer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna steal this. I know it's gonna get dark. I'm gonna steal these, and I'm just gonna play with them in the other house. And if I want them, I'll make duplicates. Thank you, Trimmer. Wait, should I make more food? I feel like I don't have enough food. If I'm gonna try the fire thing. Oh, I'm in the food. I'm like, I couldn't make that before. I should make. I thought I could make the cheese plate. Give me that, maybe that. I feel like this is. Yeah. You want a fruit plate? Nordic food. That I'm. Oh, it's flour. I feel like I need a few more things around. I know I've looked at this so many times. Probably like move on. Like the food items, like plates of. Down to 55 unknown recipes before Greymore. Ah! Where's that one that I had that was like a meal? Argonian cup is pretty good for, but it's like everything takes so much flour. Some things. Ooh. Some bread. Crafted mug that has a spill of liquid with it, so it can be set at a table. There are some. Like there's this Redoran cup is filled, and that Argonian cup, you mean it just has liquid in it? Like this one is full, has red something in it. Am I remaining dwarven innate? Yeah, dude, that's so much. So much. I don't blame you in the least. I had like a meal that I used to make. Oh, here we go. Elsewhere plate. Doing it. Whoa. Okay. All right. We've got some stuff to work with. I should put out what I have, but and then probably wrap up stream. I filled, but like on its side with a puddle of spilled drink. Oh. That would be pretty. Would make me sad though. I cry over spilled drink. Oh, hello. That mail never came. How weird. Did we ever get people in the guild that wanted in? Yes, we got Eagle's Eye. Yo, hi. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you. Oh, and it's the same. How lovely. I love it. Always put Twitch names in there since we're all on Twitch too. Tweets. Like hanging in the balance. You suppose I need to port? So I thought that porting between houses would take it over. Why would that not be? Probably Hearth. Not in dining, it's probably in Hearth. Oh, I never made that bowl. Dang it, I was gonna make a bowl. How do these stand up if they have beverage in them? They just not put them down? Is that how that works? That's awesome. I love that. I love it. The strings, they're not long enough. I thought about I have a couple of bars that I can make to hang out from the wall. I thought about putting one up and hanging. Nice, benevolent. Heckin' up your name. Yeah, I didn't make the. Ooh, I could do a basket. Oh, it's kind of big for that. I was gonna make a bowl, and I forgot before I left. Thought about something like this. Either that, or making the bar longer, putting this as part of it. Oops. Ah. But or I could just get that counter from the other house. But I think it might look too fancy. I'll have to check. Grab it and put it back if I feel like I need to. Have a... It might look too fancy. Game is getting weird again. My screen, I was dancing away for you. I just stood there. Weird. Wait. Whoa. Whoa! Things loaded super weird. Whoa! Whoa! Bottles and goblets and sweet rolls, oh my! Holy crap, Trimmer! Ooh. Thank you, Trimmer. Shit. Thank you. Ah! So many things to work with. So appreciate it. Awesome. Where was that bowl? I always have trouble finding it. I don't know if I can. I always do it later. Like a long wooden bowl. It's this one. It's a Dres bowl. Okay. I'm gonna get my flour. Holy shit. Trimmer. Thank you. So awesome. What the bar I was thinking of? There was a wouldn't even know where to find it. Oh, street post. No. Like a flag post? Like a blur. I wouldn't know where to find it. Yeah. Is oh. Much probably. I don't know where it would even be. It's just like a I think it was in oh. This. Ooh. That one almost looks like it could be a tusk. Not a tusk, but some kind of bone or something. Damn it. One. It was Kragenholm. The Rochan the Bunny? Rochan the Bunny? Sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you so much for following. Who is streaming right now anyway? Supposed to raid a while ago, but sometimes housing gets me in too deep. Then I just keep going and going. Are you saying Mini Mari is live now, or if I go longer I could raid Mini Mari? Sometimes? Okay, always. Red Dragon. What? Red Dragon. Candelabra for the floor. Brotherhood tapestries. Dude! Thank you. Thank you, Red Dragon. And Holy Lilith, thank you for following. Still don't know what happened to that mail from Hope went. Or what happened to it. What happened to it went? Okay, I think this might be too fancy. This might be too fancy for what we're doing. We're gonna take it and we're gonna look. We could also borrow this bowl. The carrots can just... Okay, chill. I'm tired. I was gonna say stay. Probably good. I have a floating pan. Kitchen and overcooked too on Twitch. This is one of my other little silly houses on. Oh yeah, I need more stools. We should see what this stool looks like. I'm just like stealing shit. Yeah, man. Carrot stay, good carrot. Yeah, I'd probably... There's a couple people I could raid for sure right now. Carpet at the entryway might work for the vamp room. It might. Might work on the side somewhere. Way past pumpkin time? Yeah, I know. I should be in bed. Happens. I do it a lot. Bad. That adds some cool color to it. I don't know if it's too much, but it definitely adds some cool color to it. So I guess it would probably be parlor. These are all like perfect colors. Don't know if it's too much, but what I usually do is I'll add things and then I'll come back and look at it, and I like to log a tune off, or maybe even if I don't log a tune off there. But like I just go by my like first impression when I come back in, and then I start taking things down and moving things. Oh really, Unholy Lilith? That's funny. Princess must be turning into a maid soon, right? Lady Dragon Slayer is awesome. Okay. And after all that, this room could use color. So, yeah. So I would have to pull the bar back a lot. Or, yeah, I don't want to take away from my solitude counter. I worked hard for that. Actually, I lucked out on the corner, and then some kind soul gave me the other. It could work. It does look a bit fancy, though. I feel like I need to find a way to put the one there. I feel like it just is more fitting. No. Stop it. I'd have to sync it somehow. Now, I'm fully aware that the shelves look weird. And I sunk it a little bit. It's looking really crowded over here, though. By a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Raise statue bases and put it on that? Yeah. I just feel like the design is all weird now. Oh, I think I have one of those. I know what you're talking about. What the hell even is it? I have another I wanted to look at. Oh, courtyard? Observatory. I have one. Actually, I have two because I grabbed structures. Yeah. Huh. But oh, right there. If I could get it to clip right, yeah, it would have to be clipped into a corner. When you're talking about? Very fitting. If it would really, really work if it was narrower. We can become friends. Hope Sweets. If you want to be in the guild, you're welcome. Otherwise, we can become friends. And you right click me. Travel to me. Okay. I'm gonna have to. Whichever you prefer. Add that bowl. Oh, is that your character? Is that your at name? Okay. You get it? What do you do with your cheese wedges? Just place them on the table, right? And obviously when you have meat to hang up, you just stab a spear into the wall and like hang your meat from it, right? Problem is it's hanging. Fuck. I knew this was gonna happen. I don't know why I thought this would work. Weird. Oh, it's also like this is one of those things I might be able to get to work for a screenshot, but it wouldn't continue to work. And I'm not trying to cook it right this second. I don't know. That's busy. Pretty busy. I have to think more about that one. Where did my bread go? We got drinkware. We got drinkware, guys. Holy shit. The part where I slap a bunch of stuff on the table and I look at it and I go, you turn that whole arch into a big kiln. You mean my corner thing? Oh. Arch. Over here? Oh, stop. You're too much, dude. Your brain is too much for me. You fucking crazy fool. What would you put here for that? So the flat tip can stick up some dry area the ropes need. On end. My character name at the moment. Is it bad? It's Tyranny. Did you not get my friend invite? Account not found, it's telling me. We already established that you're PCNA. Oh, that's a problem. Ooh. You have to build up a wall behind something dark and stone. Oh, that's a problem, Home Sweet. I think I'm gonna do something like that, Shimmer. That's a cool idea. That's my problem, is I'm not, like, I don't think of those super creative ideas, you know? Like, where's my bread? Oh, Mike Boop. You do with your sweet rolls? Just slap them on the table, right? Obviously. Fucking cinnamon rolls. You don't need a plate for that shit. Eh. Alright, guys. I gotta go to bed. Holy shit. Wait, where's that stool? Workshop. I think there's some stuff I didn't get to, but it'll give us... Oh, these look better. These look better. Might have to make more. Because they look better. Eh. Sit on the side. That's one thing that annoys me. Like, it's hard to make it so that you can sit in a stool, but it's not, like, super far away. Pretty rad. I really like the fire in the back idea. Curious fishing for our eating habits to get past our security questions or something. To get you wood elf fur on the back of the chairs. Don't know if it would work. Is it the big... Oh, that's a good idea, though. I do have a big one that hangs. Are there smaller ones? And boar totem? Oh, that would be cool. Sounds cool anyway. Hi, Point Loma. Alright. Thing. I was curious how this would look. I mean, the tools that are there go with these benches. And it kind of brings in the old Nord feel. No, it brings it all together, which is what I was kind of trying to do. Hey, thank you for the follow, Jings King Tomies. Did I totally read that wrong? Any Marizon? Wouldn't that be a funny way to start her stream, huh? There's Mini Mari, and then there's also Bert Firkins. Bert After Dark. I wish I could read them both. Yeah, Chunks. I know, I love Lady Dragon Slayer, but I'm gonna be honest with you, like, a lot of times, if you raid somebody, if you have the chance to raid somebody who's playing the same game as you, it makes a big difference for the person that you're raiding. And so I tend to prioritize ESO streamers, but there are definitely times where there aren't streamers going in. I raid those people. I know, it's a really, like, shitty, like, truth. you know, that I wish wasn't. Good night, Trimmer. Thank you so much. Oh, totem. Or totem balance. I look on this for totem balance on MMO fashion. Oh, that's pretty cool. Trying to picture it inside. I don't know if it would be fitting for inside though. Not no. So, next order of business, we can try to make a fire thing back here. I would probably be putting multiple to get an idea. Hanging in instead of extending. I do, Nick Beckwith. I do. Like Nick. Because Nick is awesome. Hi, Rhino. Not hanging, extending. Hanging it? How? Doing well, Rhino. Thank you. How are you doing? Balls up and deal with the lag. Oops, what? What just happened? Oh. Yeah, it's too fancy. I think it's also too close to the door. I think I need an actual wall. Or I could get a Cold Harbor, another Cold Harbor wall thing. I think I need another one of those and a Cold Harbor wall. We'll see how that works. I could also pull it in through the banister. Oh, I don't know. I'll try this mid-year mayhem. Nice! I need to do my dailies tomorrow. I need to go to bed so that I can get up and have my afternoon stream. I normally stream in about 12 hours. Cooking island and Nordic style? Yeah, man. I'd make the bar come out farther if the room was bigger. And put just a little island in the middle there, but yeah. I think I need to do a wheel decide. For who I'm gonna rate. How long has Nephos been on? Part of the trouble is finding out if people are gonna be wrapping up or not. You know? Need to refresh this. How come I don't see Minnie? Oh, there she is. Okay. Alright. You'll decide. I just noticed that Mitch McDonald. I just noticed that. So, even more reason to wheel decide. Bert Firkins, Minnie Mari. They're all lovely people. And it's iffy. We're all going on my wheel decide. In the interest of not being a cheater face. Show you my screen. Although, honest to God, I would have a hard time deciding. We'll decide who's it gonna be. It's gonna be Minnie Mari. We're reading Minnie Mari tonight. Okay, guys, thank you so much for being here. Minnie Mari is awesome. Very lovely person. They're all awesome. So go check out the other people I was gonna read too. Iffy. Bert Perkins. I always want to make, like, his name is so simple and obvious, but I always have to make sure that I almost did an exclamation mark for Perkins. These are the other two streamers that I was thinking of raiding. They're both awesome. But we are gonna raid Minnie Mari. Guys, if you're new here and you enjoyed, I would so appreciate a follow. Helps me out a ton. Thank you for coming over and thanks for sticking around. So many of you guys stuck around from the raid. That's really awesome. Although half of you might have been asleep. And that's okay. Thank you again, Ninja. You might have gone to bed, but thank you again so much for this huge. Also, we got a raid earlier too. Oh my gosh, so much happened. So much is happening. Look at all those follows. I can't even. They're amazing. Miss Ray raided earlier. That's right. I get my streams mushed together. Guys, if anybody here hasn't, I don't think I did a shout out right away. Hope I did. If you have not followed Ninja614, very, very good content. Very entertaining. Knowledgeable about ESO. Cool dude. Really rad. I like to lurk on him. Sometimes I chat. I am quite a lurker though. And Miss Ray, also very awesome. Rated earlier. Very, very awesome people. I'm very privileged when other awesome streamers raid me. So thank you guys. I know Miss Ray went to bed. Ninja probably went to bed. Probably ninja'd out. Okay. Guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate you. I should be streaming tomorrow. It's probably going to be like 3 p.m. Pacific time because I'm streaming so late tonight. I need to just like go to bed, but that's hard for me. So I gotta, yeah, I'm gonna do my best. It's usually 2:30 p.m. Pacific time is what I aim for, but yeah, it'll probably be like 3 p.m. Pacific time today. That is about 12 hours from now. Do an afternoon stream for about 3 hours. Probably be 2.5 to 3 hours. And then I will stream again tomorrow, 9 p.m. to midnight, sometimes 2:40 in the morning. Kind of do raid-a-thons. If there are new friends here, then I'm gonna hang out. So thank you guys so much. If you're new here, again, drop a follow if you enjoyed. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord, whatever social media suits your fancy. I might lag a little. I'm sorry. My PC's been a little bit struggly lately. I'm opening Minnie Mari, so it's all ready to go. We're going to raid Minnie Mari. She is lovely. If you would like. Here, sleep well. Thanks, Loma. So it'll be like midnight. It'll be midnight, almost midnight when I stream again for you. We have some spam for you in chat. If you copy paste the pupper spam, if you have my emotes, and you can copy paste the mercy spam if you have generic, if you just want generic emotes. Then you can copy paste the pride wings if you have the pride wings unlocked. They are last year's pride emotes. You have to have them unlocked if you want to use those. But you can use whatever emotes you want. Your faves. Grab your favorite emotes, yell to your raid, say hey. You can use this year's priority emotes, whatever you want to do. You can moo. Yeah. Moo it, Minnie. Moo it, Mary. I always say Minnie Mari. And I've known it's Mary for a while. Ah, Flim, yeah. Really? Oh, that's such a sweet, like, emote combo. It's so cute. Okay. Yeah, yell to your raid, say hi, and I will see you guys soon. Again, keep in touch in between streams via Discord. It is where I am most active via social media, because it's all you guys, not diluted with all kinds of other crap. So, yeah. And it's not full of political nonsense. I try to keep that out here. So yeah, love on Minnie Mari, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, or at least very soon, I hope. Take care. Thank you all so much for being here. Bye-bye!